getting a little bored of the game. So yeah. But we got stuff to talk about, things to do all day long. Well, all morning long. Anyways, as we get into the game. So I kind of want to just mainly spend some time looking for all of the hackers that are supposed to exist. I have not logged in. Well, I've logged in periodically. The past, I don't know. The past week, I've probably logged in a couple of times just to see what was going on. What's up, Leto? We're just hanging, man. Just talking about how things are going. I don't know. I'm running thin, I think. Really, really thin when it comes to ashes of creation. But anyways, all right. Usually it's busier than this. That's the first thing I'm noticing. I've logged in just a couple of times to do some crafts. Oh, wait, people are still loading in, so maybe it's a server issue. I don't know. There's been so much going around, so many things with bots and dupes that sort of weigh on the lack of systems that we have. And man, it's getting there, you know? Cromia, I feel you. I haven't even cared to do crates. I thought about looking into, you know, if we get really bored, we can see what a crate run up here is like. But yeah, do you like the game so far? I mean, there are elements of Ashes of Creation that are, I think, fun, that if given the right amount of time and attention, I think will be quite a lot of fun. Now, there are a lot of aspects to Ashes of Creation that are also just draining, frankly, boring, and grindy. And you're going to find people that like that stuff for sure. I see comments all the time on my YouTube videos and stuff of how they love the grind and they've been looking for this for 20 years. And so you're always going to find people that enjoy things like that. But, you know, for the most part, it's, we're what, 5 weeks in and then getting there. I'm reaching a peak of interest here. So, which is okay, I guess. Just hit 24 last night. Nice. How far are you into 25? Man, this thing's like hitting my, this hoodie's hitting my earpiece and it's driving me nuts. I just sit in the meadow and pick flowers for hours on end. Which meadow do you go to? You know the best place for flowers, right? Where's it at? There's a stretch like right here. I think it's right here. Yeah. Right here. Just endless fields of flowers. Oh, wait, no, it's over here on this side. A little bit of a run, but if you can come here, man, like you could literally probably have 24 other people picking flowers with you and you'd not run out of flowers. So, is it just server lags when things take a minute for me to click? Yes, it is. Or when walking, get random desync. 100% server issues. I mean, look at this. Look at this. Some of these mounts, that guy doesn't look at the 5 frames per second. They're having to cut things. They're making things less visibly good in order to allow for better server performance, and it's just showing everywhere. I mean, look at this guy. His shadow, his shadow is obviously not correct. Makes it look like he's floating. The biggest thing used to be these trying to open up your storage. It's gotten better though. Let's see. I think it's gotten better. Let's check it out. Yeah, so this opens up right away. This used to take forever to open up. But they made some fixes. There's also just less people around. So 1 bar in. Yeah, that 24 to 25 is going to take a minute, right? But yeah, there's a lot of these things. You'll see that as we're running around. My character will just sort of spontaneously, I don't know, stuff gets jerky and it's weird. I just hit level 10, started running crates, having lots of fun. None of my friends want to play. I noticed at night when servers are high, it takes longer. Oh yeah, I mean, it's definitely going to be because you're getting into a database, right? And so when you have a lot of other things going on, the performance is going to kind of drop down a little bit. XP grind is done in groups and raids. Pretty much. Yep. That's going to be your best, fastest way. I didn't want to pull that up. To get around. Where's my, you know what? We've not used this cosmetic for quite a while. Let me go grab it. When we first started playing this phase, sorry, early access, we were unable to dismount part of the time when I had this. Where's it at? Here we go. This is probably my favorite mount skin. These are supposed to be back online too, right? What do they got? Rubies, basalt. All right, let's go mine some of this. Let's just do that for a little bit. Basalt, try to get some rubies out of this. I don't know that I have storage for my fish. That's the other thing, is storage drives me absolutely bonkers here, man. This is Ashes of Creation. You love Skyrim. That's good to hear. This ain't that, but I'm pretty sure you know that. DVC, I appreciate the follow. What's up, Drig? I feel like everyone is running Summoner now. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, you'd be onto something there. I guess we can also just try to sell some of these fish. I don't really have storage space, but let's just do that. Let's then put on a mining bag. We'll go try to turn in some requisitions here. I also level weaving on the side. Oh, that's a good combination. Let's see. I don't even know what fish go for. The movement. I wish they would disable the physics side of being unable to go around people when you're in a settlement like this, unless the settlement is at war. Because trying to get to this guy to sell stuff is such a pain. Oh, there we go. Caught you live in early bird, eh? Yeah, yeah, Saturday, Sunday morning typically when we go live. 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. typically. So collision, yeah, collision in cities, man, is just, I don't know. All right, let's see what Bass goes for. Let's see if we can just sell some stuff, get rid of it. They really need to improve this whole marketplace search function. All right, materials. 2 silver. Holy shit. Why is it going for 2 silver? 1 silver, 60. Is it just because people are running crates? Is this there's 1 silver. Is this a byproduct of, oh, there you go, 33 copper. I was gonna say, that's expensive, man. Is it a byproduct of people botting? We're gonna see if we run into any of those. All right, there's some 20 common, or sorry, 20 copper, 87 copper. I don't know. What do you think? We can sell, go in the middle of like at 50 maybe? I'm not here to like, I'm just curious what even sells, to be honest. So let's just do that. And then you can only do 20 at a time, which also drives me absolutely crazy. You referenced it in one of your clips. Sorry, what was it? I said UAV. Do you remember the clip? I'm be honest with you, I'm blanking. They could add extra market and storage NPC in the other corner of the city. That too, yeah. Or just expand the range of being able to click on them. All right, the fact that I can only list 20 of those is also going to drive me nuts. But let's get rid of all of our bass. Getting lots of epic flowers, run them in crates if I knew how. Really need a better tutorial for that. What's up, Samuel? We say the cheats in UA 5 were always going to be there. I'd have to go back and look. I'm still, so when we were talking about the cheats, you know, I was talking about kernel level cheats, and that there are always going to be, tutorials where you'll be able to get around most of that kernel level stuff that they do. I'm just gonna sell all this for 50 copper. Say to hell with it. Why is that one so much? Wait a minute. Was that always listing fee of 1 silver? Is that what the others were? I'm not paying attention. Largemouth. Okay, so I've never noticed this before. Let me see something. I've never noticed this before. So why is... So does the listing fee actually go up based on the level of... So lamprey is like above, right? Your bass is going to be your basic... Like this is going to be your basic stuff that you can find. This is going to be after, I think after you get to, I want to say master, journeyman master is when this becomes available. So why is this 50 copper to list the bass, which we'll go ahead and do. But then when I go in and I try to list the lamprey, it's kind of weird that there's not it's a 1 silver listing fee. I've never noticed that before. I don't think I like that. I don't like the fact that it's more. I feel like it's a fish. They're all fish. Why is the fee different based off of the... It's not even a quality thing. Those are both common. I don't know. That's weird. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. But back to the... with the cheats, I mean, they just need to find a way to identify, which shouldn't be hard, right? I mean, you'd think that if you should be able to set a system up where if somebody is literally off the ground, that your background processes should be able to say, hey, this person really should not be able to be flying around right now. That's like they're this height off of the ground. We need to flag that as suspicious behavior. And they don't have anything like that. So anyways, listing fee should be a % of what you post it for, just a flat fee. Yeah. Man, I don't know I don't know I have to look at what you're talking about. I don't remember. Hold up. I can go and watch this. Let me go watch the video. If I can find it. What did I say? All right, let me go in here. Which one? You said it was the short for... Catch the cheaters one, I think. probably. I think this is the one. Easy anti-cheat. Yeah, I'm trying to see what I was saying. Yeah. Sweet trick for farming Forsaken emblems. No. Grind, that's the trick, right? That's your trick. Just grind. Yeah, I'll have to look here in a minute. I'm not sure. I just don't even know. I say UE5. That might be, maybe that is what you're hearing. Weird. All right, there's no reason to be mining that little tiny thing. Is this a bot? They just ran. Didn't see anything to mine. Didn't see anything to mine. Where they're running to nodes. Didn't see one spawned there. What picked us up on this is the fact that they were mining a very baby basalt, which is just not something you would ever do. Your tool takes more of a hit than it's worth mining those. Yeah, this is a bot. Our first one of the day, and I have no way to kill it. So clearly running to the specific areas. All right, so it spawned. And then you see a basalt pop back up there. So yeah, here's a great example of bot behavior, guys. All right, let's see where they run to now. All right, it went through the UI, picked up what it had, went back this way just to see where see if it could find anything. Unfortunately, collision doesn't seem to be working. Oh, it ran back. Okay, it's running back now. So that's as far as it goes, which is interesting because there's a whole lot of basalt that way. Still looking for these nodes. Oh, is it going to try to compete with that? Wonder if we can like block it or something like that with the... Is it detecting me? This is different behavior, right? It's not checking for basalt nodes anymore. It's just running straight. Are we blocking it? Like, I don't know. Are we somehow interacting because of the collision? Or is it not actually, or has somebody come back to the keyboard and noticed that we're paralleling them? That might be as well. Let's see if they try to run to this. Let's see if they're just trying to start over again. All right, did we break it? Did we interfere with them? Oh no, they're running back. All right, let's see where they go. Let's see where the bot script takes them. What's up, Demon? How you doing? I remember S-Fan and WoW used to run around playing the theme from Cops and cosplay looking for bots. The new Lord of Mysteries MMO? Oh, I have, yeah. But it's only, you have to have a Chinese ID, right, to play it? Pretty sure. All right, so we're running over to the, where are we running to? Let's see where they go. The bank, yeah. So they're putting their storage, all right. See how long it takes. Welcome from the UK. Yeah, I haven't seen, I mean, Lord of Mysteries is like, you do have to have Chinese ID to be able to test, right? Or even just play, from what I saw. Is that incorrect? All right, Joral here is a bot. Also level 7, by the way, running around with PV opt-in protection. Which actually, that's a good point. The reason that they probably stopped running, because there's a whole lot of other basalt nodes down around the side there, but you do run into things that could kill you. And so that's most likely why they didn't go that way. All right, which way are they going now? So they deposited their stuff. Man, this is kind of complex, guys. Are they going to come sell stuff? They're going to come to the auction house, aren't they? Let's see, the marketplace. This is what we paid $50 for. Oh no, he's going to repair. So he's repairing his stuff right now. Which this is a bad script. So if you're talking about pure time, oh yeah, it's a broken script. Look at that. You see him start swinging. But I can tell you, if this is simply to repair your item, which is probably what it is, you can actually just go to the caravan master on the way out, and you can repair your stuff right up there. So whoever wrote this bot, you're wasting a little bit of time doing this. So there's a much faster way to repair your stuff. He's going to sell the rock to the vendor, but they just went to the, okay, I see what you're saying. So they went to the marketplace first, or sorry, to their bank first to get rid of the, I guess, higher rarity stuff. That would make sense. Waiting to finally catch a live stream. What's up? I love your name, Mr. Jiggleballs. Hope your family are doing good. Ah, thanks. We're doing good. I appreciate it. Thanks you for hanging out. Question for level 16 cleric. Where should I level? Gosh, that's a good question. It's 16. And now you change your bot scripts and Phantomix 5 gold for the tip. Yeah, no. But you can also sell your stuff, I'm pretty sure, to the guy out front. So, oh, here you go. All right, we're done. I don't know why they were swinging their weapon. Unfortunately, it's not letting me prevent their movement. Their momentum. We're going to call a horse? What are we going to do? Guys, the fact that this is rampant is just disgusting. Unfortunate. Why are you jumping? All right, what's the point of the jumping now? Trying to understand why they would jump. Here, let me run ahead real fast. I'll show you. Yeah, this, where are they at? I think it's this one. Yeah, like to see your goods. You can repair right here. And I'm pretty sure you can sell stuff too. So. Bad script, man. You waste a little bit of time doing that. Action mode swings their weapon. Jump to stop. Oh, it jumped to stop. Oh, that's an interesting question. Is it stopping me from stopping it moving? Probably not. I mean, it's running right through me. We're just going to try to beat it. I think I have journeyman and mining, so theoretically I should be faster. Oh, we got it. Come on. Where are you going? Hope you can't reach it. What are you going to do now? What are you going to do now? Oh, no. Oh. What are we going to do? Oh no, you ran out. All right, where are we going now? Okay, run back, reset. Where are we headed? What's the node? What are we looking for? Hey, this is the new game, guys. This is our new meta. Oh, we got epic. We stole epic basalt from him. We stole epic basalt from the bot. All right, where are you going now? This is what if this is just a new player? Ain't no way. I said it's a complex script. It's actually quite janky, but all right, where are we running to? Trying to find ways to break it because it's detecting right there. So it just detected that there's a node, right? So are there ways to break the script from working here? Let the bot lower the market, please, a bit. That's me. Stop following. Sure. If it's you, send me a message and we'll talk. Where are you trying to run to, brother? You can't get up there. Oh my God, guys, is this what the game's become? This is what we do now? Bots are in the market, yeah. The love that is Ashes of Creation right here. The game we all have come to enjoy. I don't know why they don't let us have some GMs. At this point, the game is so jacked up anyways, like between economy and exploits and hacks and things that they just can't fix. You know, they clearly don't have the staff to do these things. Like clearly, right? They clearly just do not have the staff to be able to manage a lot of these things as a live service. They just don't. You know, so I don't know. I get the risk of letting other players be your GMs. You know, someone might abuse that. Or something like that. But I feel like you have enough goodwill within your community that you should be able to pick out a few people per server that you can trust enough to be able to come in and observe and change these things, right? I don't know why they won't do that, because we could easily just spend our 4 hours this morning going around and jacking some people's days around with their bots and stuff, but you know, they're not letting players do that. I guarantee you would have a lot of people that would be more than happy to assist in running around and just removing these bots from the world. So, unfortunate. All right, what's going to happen here? So is it a one loop script? We're going to find out. Let's see if they try to run to this. Okay. So it's just a one. This is a very bad script. I don't know who's wrote this or what program they're using. They're going out doing one loop. I mean, clearly like did not even get anything there because we took everything from it. I guess these are some of the protections. They're probably trying to introduce some form of randomness so that if you have an automated system that's trying to catch AFK botting, then they're probably just introducing some randomness here to try to not be detected as easy, would be my guess. So, all right, let's wait on Jaral here. They need a proper report system for players. Yeah, I mean, what do they have right now? So if I click on them, is there anything? Do we have anything? I can't even click on them. What's going on here? All right, there we go. Right click, trade, whisper. Invite to party. What happens if I invite you to a party? Do you join my party? What if I trade? Does that break the script? What if I just spam trade? Will that, where does the window pop up? Does anybody know? Like, is that going to mess with the ability to move stuff? What if I invite them to the guild? What if we duel? Ooh, we're going to try to duel out in the away from the guards. What's a fun class to start? I just want to start this by saying, guys, I put in the title that we were going to go bot hunting. I did not expect to literally, within the first couple of minutes, find our first very obviously clear bot running around Miraleth on a clearly single loop script. You know, I didn't expect to find it that fast, but here we are. That is the state of the game. Is it good? I mean, it can be good. There are elements of Ashes of Creation that are a lot of fun, but then there are elements that are just boring as shit and frustrating. What's a fun class to start in this game? I will say that all of the classes generally, I think, feel very good. So when you're trying to pick a class, really just look into what you've liked in the past. You know, the class design for the most part is really well done. So I don't think you can go wrong in what you pick. Just pick what you like to do. Do you like to heal? Do you like to tank? Do you like to be a melee DPS, a range DPS? Do you like to do support? You know, just pick something like that. And I don't think you'll have any bad experience with your classes. The class design is not the problem. So really, when you're looking, just pick something. And you'll probably have fun. If not, it's a fast the first 5 to 7 levels are very fast. And so you can always go back and try something new or different. This is Ashes of Creation. Summoner is popular only because it's the newest class. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's a bot. We're running around I'm trying to jack with it. We're trying to see what we can do with the script. So I was trying to invite it and stuff. I think it's just timing out. Invite to party, trade. Oh, they're rejecting the group invitation. That was a quick rejection. So does it have an auto reject? Or am I messing with how do we think it does? So it's probably hitting F, and then is it manually doing this? That's my question. Because if I can introduce a new UI that it's not expecting, right? So if it's over here trying to sell stuff and I invite it and a new box pops up, am I able to break it? That's what I'm trying to do by sending a trade request, an invitation to to a group. I'm trying to see if I can just break the click go system. It looks like we might have. This is not what this thing was doing before. So I think, guys, we might have successfully just broke this bot without having to do PvP, just by trying to give it new UI pop-ups that it has to click through, that it's not programmed to click through. And so I'm pretty sure we've just broke it. So congratulations, everyone. Now we'll have to find another. This is Ashes of Creation. Yeah, because see, he's jumping, right? He was jumping way over here last time on his way out. So we broke the bot. So we definitely broke it. It's just hanging now. I wonder how long it will do this for. Maybe this will be our stream, is just seeing how long the bot lasts here. Although we can always find it if we come back. But all we did there was, yeah, spam invite. So you got to sometimes think out of the box of how you can break a bot like this. So yeah, it's trying to path. Yeah, no, it thinks it's going another way. It's not going. Can you get flying mounts in that game if you're not the mayor? They would not right now. Right now, only mayors can. But even when they go live, it's going to be incredibly rare. Your easiest way to get it's going to be through being a mayor. Spent most of the week messing with bots because I was bored. Tank can do it best. Can chain hook or that wall ability messes with them hard. Yeah. No, we just we broke this. So whatever system they're using, it's here. Is this another one? He's swinging. Did you see that? Do we got another one, or is that an actual person? Oh, is that another bot? Let's see if it's no, that's a person, right? That's got to be a person. D3, I appreciate the follow. All right, we're gonna watch. Is this a bot or a person? Let's take some bets. Oh, he's swinging. He's swinging. That is the behavior of a bot, trying to do some sort of action. What do we think, guys? Pretty sure that's a bot. What are the odds here? Should we try to break it? Let's invite to party. I'm just going to spam invite to party. That's what we did on the last one. Again, by introducing the party UI. They're rejecting. So let's also try to do some other stuff. Trade. Let's just spam trade. Watch me get kicked out because I'm spamming a bot or something like that. Let's add friend. Let's just try to send it a ton of This dude's still over here too. Look at this. He's still over here fucking around with the window. All right, are we gonna break it? Is the guy gonna sit there? Yeah, that's what I was trade, and he has probably has auto reject all invites. Well, that's why we're doing everything. Trade, invite, add friend. I mean, these are all gonna introduce UI changes, right? That's what we did over here. This one got broken. Oh, where'd it go? Oh, you see he's over here now. We broke this one just by spamming group and party invites. This game looks so weird. I can't tell if I'm put off by it or not currently. Well, right now the meta is just what we're doing, so I don't know. Well, that's not the meta. That's we're out here bot hunting, so you know, we're just trying to break them. You know, is this really going to put a dent in everything? Probably not, but it's still fun. So I'm curious what it's doing because it was over here, right? So this one ran to the vendor, right? So was it selling, you know, is this bot set up to sell basic stuff? Or, you know, I almost wonder, is this bot complex enough that they're running through a marketplace setup, looking for prices that are set below what you get when you sell to the vendor? Because people will do that unknowingly, buying those and then running over here to sell to the equipment vendor and then just going back and forth. I wonder if that's maybe the functionality of this bot. Not really sure. It's that bad already. Botting an alpha is crazy. Oh, it's horrible, man. Like there's video all over the place of people fly hacking under the ground. You know, we didn't have that for the first 3 to 4 weeks. We've always had overlays and hacking and stuff available in almost every phase of alpha. But when they went to early access, they actually made a change in how they present data. You used to have something that was a design data folder and you could go in and it was easy to see what was happening within the game with everything, everything. Even the equations they use for drops and stuff like that. That data all got moved. All of that's been changed. It's no longer available freely in the client. And so I think the first 3 to 4 weeks where we didn't have, you know, the problems that we have today, I think that was just everyone basically updating their hacking software, recreating it with the new sort of setup and how data was presented. And so, and now that they've figured it all out, you know, here we are. It is literally everywhere. You go spend $20 and you can fly hack and you can do all these things. All right, they're still sitting here. So I actually think this is most likely a bot that, oh, is it trying to move? What's it doing? What's this? Can anyone tell me what we think? What were they doing? What are they casting? Did we break it? Out here doing Lord's work. God bless you, my son. I'm glad you all are hanging out while we do all this. Yeah, wipes won't solve the issue. No, so there's going to be no way to get around, in my opinion. Where did it? Did I miss something? Is he still there? Where'd it go? Man, I looked away for just a minute. He ran to the right. Oh, somebody killed something. Oh, there it is. Oh, it is the bot. It's the bot. All right, so this one. All right, we're going to do the same thing we did with the other guy as we run. We're just going to do trade, invite to party. What's it doing? Oh man, I should have jacked. Oh man, why did I close that? Why did I close that? I should have really tried to jack with it. See if it gave me, you know what would have been hilarious there is if it would have started trying to trade with me. All right, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I think it's a bot, but has someone monitoring it. That might be. We'll run back and see if we can find the other one that was off running. Yeah, they're watching us, guys. I think the bot controller is here. Yep. Hey, Revorian, are you in chat? Are you here? I'd like to talk to you. Sup? Is it going to ignore me? You guys are right. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure you're right. Yeah, rejecting the group invitation. We're going to just keep doing this and annoy the piss out of them. Can they, if they ignore me, can I no longer trade or invite? That's another question. Or is ignore only for chat? Does anybody know? How does the RPG content? There's no RPG content in this. Not yet. Oops, wrong thing. How did I? Where did he go? Did he log off? Where'd he go? Does anybody know where he went? Sorry. Fighting bots. He logged. Yeah. I'm pretty sure he logged off because all of a sudden I was, that's hilarious. All right, guys, 2 down. 2 down. All right, let's see. What if we do this? Auto. Can we fuck with the fishing? I still think it's wild that, you know what? I'm going to wait. I think there actually are people that legitimately fish, but, so maybe we'll go try to find somebody else instead. I don't want to be a nuisance. All right, that's a bot, right? It's got to be a bot. Person's on their mount. HHHK completely ran over the storage clerk. Oh, I didn't realize I got this guy. Let's see. Group. Let's see, sorry. Meant to invite a bot. We are breaking their scripts. I invited somebody else by accident. Have a good day. All right, where we go now? Free smokes, appreciate the follow. Yeah, he logged off. All right, 2 down. I'm pretty sure this one, I still think it's wild, right? That people are just freely doing this with their guild tags on. I don't know. But the fact that people are freely doing this sort of thing with guild tagged on, you know, means that they do not in any way fear Steven and Intrepid. In no way do they fear that they're going to get in trouble for AFK bot fishing, clearly nowhere near the river. You know, which I think speaks to another issue, right? That your players do not fear your CS team. They do not fear the fact that they could ever get banned or actioned on. And so you've created that environment at this point. Try around Avon's Inn. Yeah, we're going to run that way too. We just literally got on my horse and we started running that way, ran straight into a bot. So, like did not get out of the, I mean, we got what, 10, 20 feet out of the, this guy's still over here. This is the first one we broke. He's still over here. He's made his way to the next windowsill. This is hilarious, man. I would try to trade with it and see if it would trade me anything, but it probably doesn't have anything on it. So that's hilarious. Is Ashes a new game? I mean, it's been in development since 2016. It is new to Steam Early Access. It came to Steam Early Access 4 weeks ago, 5 weeks ago. I wouldn't call it new, though. They aren't scared of Steven's List. No, hell no. Nobody's scared of anything within this game. I mean, the fact that nobody's scared of any of it. Like, why would you be? Uh-oh. Did it reset? No. Why did it reject my group? I didn't invite it to a group for a long, long time. That's weird. Is that lag? Did I just spam it so many? You know, that's really weird, guys. So what did we discover there? All right, so do you think the controller's back? Because we have not seen this sort of behavior. Or is this we've not seen this at all. All right, they're backing up, which they also had not done before. Let's see where they head. Where are they blocking? So they think somebody's trying to kill them. Or is the controller there? Do you think what do you think? Odds are? Yeah, it's a bot. We broke it before. Oh, it just switched to a bow. Switch back to a sword. Yeah, we broke it. I mean, it's very, very clearly a bot. Oh, what can I trade it? Let's split stack. How long can we keep it in this window, do you think? Let's give it a basalt for its troubles. There's probably nothing built in to cancel the trade, is my guess. What's it trying to trade me? Oh, come on. Let's do it. Oh, no. I thought for sure. All right, come back. I thought we were going to get it to trade us something. All right, come on. Come on. Trade with me. Trade with me. The controllers here, that's definitely not bot behaviors. Well, they left the party, but why is it doing that? If the controller's there, why is it making those sorts of guard actions? I don't understand. All right, see, because it's switching back between bow. Maybe someone's nephew got over a controller. Yeah, I can't tell if the guy's there or not, guys. I really can't. I don't know if these are just pre-programmed defense actions, because we do have some bots that can even fight. So, and it started clearly like, I think he reset then left. That might be. Because theoretically, here's what I think, right? So this script, so here's what we're trying to do. This script, what we saw anyways of this script is that it goes out, it mines, it will then go to the bank and store most likely the high rarity items, and then it runs to the person to sell, right, and repair, and then it comes back out. So theoretically, I think, well, no, I was hoping that I could open a trade window and see if it would just trade with me as it was trying to put things into storage. Problem with that, though, is that you don't have to lock a storage tab. So, and there is a delay. So there's going to be no functionality probably where I can trick it into trading with me. So unfortunate, but we're still fucking with it. So it's a lot of fun. This is sadly probably some of the most fun that I've had in this game in the past week. We need a bot hunting army, guys. This is just what we should do. Like, let's create a bot. Theory Forge will become the bot hunters, bot hunters united, and this is how we will play the game at this point. All right, this thing is not moving at all, so I can't tell. Do you think the controller did just kind of pause it for now? Let's see if it'll trade with me. If it trades with me, then we know the person's there. So bot hunting is in game. Exactly. All right. So it's trying to figure something out. I don't know what's happening here. I don't know why a controller would make all of those the switch weapons and stuff. So. Oh, canceled trade. Okay. Oh, now it's sprinting. So, oh, and it's jumping. So that's the controller's here. This is not part of what we saw from a script. So this controller is back. And I'm guessing that my speed is faster than theirs, but we'll see. Yep, I got it. You didn't. I'm already like a journeyman, I think, in mining. So my, theoretically, my ability to mine should be faster than theirs, probably, as a bot. And so as long as we come to the nodes at the same time, I should always win. Yeah, somebody, yeah, they know. They took over the account because they're sprinting. Let's see. Might have got to it before me. Mining back. He's mad. Yeah. Let's see. Who gets it? Oh, he won. He won. He won. Good job, brother. You got one. How about I just mine him? Let's do this. Let's just take what we can. Let's just take what we can. Let him get a couple. We'll take the rest. Sit back, chill for a little bit. Oh, 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 oh no. Oh no. Let me get it. Oh, I think I hit F twice. We might have messed up there. I think we messed up on that one. Is he going to get it? I think he's going to get it, guys. I think we lost. No, we got it. We got it. We won. Let's see. How does it feel to cheat in... How does it feel to be a douche? So if I kill him, here's the problem. If I kill him, I go corrupted. He also is level 7 on purpose. What that means is I can't, he's got PvP protection, so I couldn't kill him anyways. We are live on Twitch. Twitch.tv/TheoryForge. Come hang out. Yeah, I wish I could kill him, but you can't. That's again some of the design flaws. I want to see if he pops in. Let's see if he pops into Twitch chat. Are you coming in, brother? Come hang out. Come hang out, brother. Where you at? Oh, getting on the horse. Where are we headed? Where are we heading? He came onto Twitch. You know he came on and he's like, oh, yeah. They're following me. Let's see. I bet we go bank our stuff. Because it tried to trade us, what, heroic granite or something. I bet they go bank their stuff and they log. We'll see. Steven, you got to fix your shit, man. This is just horrible. Let's see, where do they go? Oh, they hacked through. Did you see that? Oh, what was that? Okay, we got lag. We got lag. That's what that was. I thought they were doing some speed hacks. All right, there he is. We found you. Don't worry. I think why is it well, I guess it shouldn't say a design flaw necessarily. Well, I mean, you could get into design flaws as far as not being able when they added the PvP protection of some of the things that prevents us from doing. So that's a good question. Maybe it's not a design flaw, but you know, going to Steam Early Access when you're going to introduce it to millions of people and just not having some basics of preventing of stuff like this, I think is just, I mean, I don't know what they expected, right? I mean, it is what it is. He won't go back to botting unless you leave. Yeah, we're gonna hang out here. How do we? What's the Oh wait, we got 4 pieces of mail. Did we already sell all that fish? I think we did. Last time I played, there were just barns and stuff. Merileth is leveled. He noticed what you were doing and probably trying to change the script already. Oh, most likely, yeah. I mean, most likely. You know, and this is a great problem, right? So they're always going to be able to find ways to sort of change their scripts and how they do things. And you know, when we don't have any real good ways to fight that, like, because here's what will happen, right? They probably eventually get reported, and maybe they get banned. But it's $50. I mean, all I got to do is create another account. You know, we got people spending literally thousands of dollars in RMT. You know, so $50 is nothing. Which is why people do it, right? They don't care. That's why you see people spamming chat. Like, those are going to be easy. What is it? Bug? What is the? There we go. Let's go ahead while he's sitting here. Jural has been botting. Are you watching, Jural? I want you to see me reporting the bug. Exploit, yes. While we were live on twitch.tv/theoryforge. FYI, please watch sometime. We are a lot of fun. We broke his bot script. He came back to the keyboard and is now trying to act normal. Ban his ass. See description. What do we do? Economy? UI? I mean, God damn it. There's nothing I can put in here. It won't let me, all right, we'll just do, economy. See description. I repeat. Oh, wait, they don't like all caps, do they? I repeat. Ban his ass. Submit bug report. There we go. Well, that was fun. The problem is that many of these botters are doing it to sell accounts. So if ban dropping, yeah, no, that's the point, right? Yeah, that's what I was just saying. $50 is nothing. Did they run away? Where'd they go? I'm not paying attention. Oh, I think we already collected. Did they log? Because he's not a target anymore. Must have logged off. Oh, behind me? Oh no, there. I see. Because his charger's still here. Where's he at? Where'd he go? How did I lose target? His charger's still here. I don't know where he went though. It doesn't really matter. Went towards market. Okay. I mean, ultimately we can move on, right? The guy's back. There's no point in fucking with that anymore. So, let's go find another. What's up? What's up, Hivsy? What's incoming? Oh, Whetstone, I appreciate the appreciate the raid.
Holy shit.
Oh, Hosey, I interrupted it. Do it again. Do it again.
Look how fat I am. Holy shit.
I miss him, man. You got to admit, any of you that have been watching Ashes of Creation,
teabagging me as well.
any of you that have watched Ashes of Creation religiously, you have to admit, you miss him. I miss him. Whetstone, I appreciate the raid. Yeah, we're having fun. We're just kind of we're trying to create a new meta of bot hunting at this point. So, that's what we're out here doing. So, we've managed to disrupt 2. All right, what's this one? It's a sus name, right? It's a sus name. So we're going to see what happens here. Oh wait, no, they're jumping. Is this character? Should I try to invite them? See what happens? Where are they going? All right, we're going to, I think probably the fastest way to see if someone's real is just invite to party. Narc was the great prophet. I miss Narc. Narc was great. Where's their mount? I think it's broken. They've not rejected the party invite. What he became after the first few years, I didn't dig. Yeah, I mean, things definitely got weird, but you know, I got to know him a little bit better than, not great, but you know, I did raided with him and some other stuff. I think generally is a pretty smart dude. Generally a nice person too. Just I think had a hard time with expressing self and stuff like that. So, yeah, but we've broken 2 bots. Yeah, that's a bot. Do you see how it turned? We're going to follow it, see where it goes, and then we're going to try to spam. Skeeter, I appreciate the follow. Then we're going to try to spam it with some of these UI interventions. Trade, invite, add friends, that stuff like that. So, but the way it's jumping, yeah, this is a bot. Guys, we found 3 bots and we've not hardly gone anywhere outside of Miraleth. Oh, do you see how quickly it turned like there? Yeah, this is 100% a bot. All right, let's see if we can trade. I'm going to try to trade. Trade with me. Trade with me or tell me you're not real. Or tell me you are real. Sorry. Invite, trade, invite. Add friend. Send friend request. Yeah, this is a bot because at this point they would have been like, quit, right? Yeah, we've broken 2 bots so far for anybody coming in. One we made log. He logged out when the operator came back. The other we broke and was sitting here running around forever. And eventually the operator came back to that as well. And we started racing it to basalt nodes, which is what it was mining those. And eventually he gave up and came. Actually, I put it in chat. I told him, hey, we're live on twitch.tv/theoryforge. Come hang out. And then he ran straight back into Miraleth. So, and then we just we put a bug report asking Intrepid to ban his ass. So, actually, is his thing still here? No, he's gone. Who knows? I mean, we know that script though, right? So we'll be able to see if he comes back. All right, where did this other person go? I'm not paying attention. God damn it. Did they run away? Did anybody see where they went? Where did Inte go? Does anybody know? Vacnar confirmed to me in DMs the other day they have people flying around banning bots live. I mean, if they say so. We literally have not been able to step 50 feet out of Miraleth, and we've run into 3 bots already. So, all right, this guy must have logged, is all I can tell. Oh, here's another one. Look, here's another one. Let's go see what's happening. You know, I think this is a sus name, right? So let's go see. They're sprinting. Maybe it's a real name. All right, no, that looked like they paused and switched direction. Pause and switch direction. Do they go to the node? All right, bot. We found a bot. Let's try to break it. All right, I think we're not going to be able to break it out here. All right, we'll try to see where it goes next. See if I get it. See if I get it. Oh no, he got it before I did. Oh, I moved. Is that it? Yeah, it says player moved. Damn. All right, where are you going? Where are you headed? Where are we headed now? All right. God damn it, TikTok. I am live. What do you think I'm not live for? All right, where does he go now? Is it a simple loop or is it a complicated loop? All right, we're gonna bug this one live too. So that's how many bots, guys? 5, 4, 5? I don't know. Where's it running? There was tons of basalt back over there. I don't know where it's going. Do you think there's like a Discord somewhere where they share like, hey, people are out here catching us? Where the fuck is this going? All right, let's bring up the bug. What is it? SYAYGZS is a bot. Ban their ass. Found live on twitch.tv/theoryforge. Hey, you got to advertise a little bit, right? Come hang out. Exploit, sure. Fuck that. Archetype. See description. We are bot shaming. Rewatch my live for proof. There we go. Bug report successfully submitted. All right, should we move on? Should we find another? I don't think we're, I guess we can try to see if it runs back. No, they're not going to flag back. So. It's Ilva, I appreciate the follow. Yo, guys, after I create a character, I always spawn underground. Oh, damn. Really? It should eventually reset you. It should eventually reposition you. Are you falling through the ground? Let's see if we can race. You can't see your character? Have you tried doing that on another, like, have you created a new character? A way to verify is a bot. Start mining the node, you'll see. Yeah, no, it's a bot. Completely a bot. just rejected my group invitation, so the owner might be back now. We'll see. Yeah, it's searching. All right, so out here, there does not seem to be any really good way outside of just trying to outmine them. I guess we can kind of go around here and try to remove some nodes before they get to it and see if we can't get it to come back to the to Miraleth faster. Look how it's sprinting constantly too. So this one is moving much faster. So the other one that we fought, actually, if you guys noticed, when it ran up to the node, it did not immediately start mining. It took a second. This one is immediately mining nodes. So is it purposely bypassing some things? I'm curious. When you find one that auto swings for mobs, flag up so it flags up. Ooh, good point. We'll see if that, once it gets to... This one was fighting. All right, are we running back? All right, it rejected my trade request, so I don't know if that just fell off. No, it's still in bot mode. You can tell by the way it's pausing. All right, let's see where it goes. Let's see if we can try to disrupt the script by offering it trades and stuff. How am I even going to invite to guild? Ah. All right, so this does not seem to be... What if I try to duel? Can you duel inside? Am I going to die? The stash returns. Royer will be so happy. I told him it was just on vacation, man. Movement is worse than a 100-year-old person trying to play the game. Shit, where'd it go? I missed it. Where'd they go? Like this way? Oh, there they go. I wonder if they have me ignore. I see. I don't know. Does anybody know if you ignore someone, are you just ignoring their chat? Like, can they still try to invite you and stuff? This is how we broke the last one. This bot is clearly a different bot though. Like this is not this one's a lot smoother. It's sprinting, it's immediately starting to harvest. Like there's not a lot of gaps and compared to the last one that we did. So my guess is I'm probably not gonna be able to prevent it. So it's fine. If this thing just goes back to what it was doing. Actually, we'll try to follow it to, I think the first thing we might try to do is follow it to where there's a monster for it to try to hit, kill and see if it does flag. We'll do that first. Because it will run, if it does what it did before, it's going to run here to the right. And there was a Grim up here. Or that it killed before. Oh, it's going for trees too. Okay. Does not discriminate. All right, I don't see the Grim, unfortunately. Ah. All the AFK fishing. What's up, Vital Clips? Yeah, no, we were just talking about this. It's ballsy that they're all doing it in their guild tag names. The fact that they are all using their guild tags and still bodying the fishing like that. I mean, they're not at all afraid of Intrepid. Like, not at all. I mean, if you're running a script, right, you're not going to leave your guild tag on, but they do. All right, so this is just going to trees now. Oh, it is, isn't it, guys? So it's done a different loop. It's also now trying to get trees. So does it alternate, or does it also go after basalt? It ignored that. Did you see that? It ran up to that and knew not to get it. So there's some speculation that based off of your quality, right? So if you go to, so he's checking trees. I mean, he's going up to all these trees looking to see if they're growing. It won't let me. Weird. Yeah, it switched to trees. I mean, it's bypassing tons of salt. Move fish around your inventory every 20 minutes. Yeah. But the fact that they're doing it in their guild tag, I mean, they have no fear of Intrepid. That's where we're at. Like, there is no fear of Intrepid whatsoever. So good job, Intrepid. People are on their way out the door. Then they're on the. What's the key to permanently flag? The left alt. I gave up on this game this week. Yeah, the numbers are dropping. Numbers are dropping. Intrepid's scared of the bots because that's mostly their player base. I mean, there's, when you look at concurrency, I think there are some interesting conversations to have there. So if I go look at SteamDB right now, concurrency is 16.8, so 16,800 right now. Peaks down by about 11,000, 12,000, by the way. But when you look at that 16,000, when you look at Steam charts overall, they have never dropped below 4,000 concurrent, even when the servers are down. So, there's on average 4,000 launchers open on average. So is the currency, the concurrency right now is 16,800. Is that real? Or is it actually more like 12,000? Because I actually think a lot of the launchers are not, bots. So like, I think, like, I know for me, for example, when I close out Ashes, I don't necessarily remember to go and close out the game or the launcher. I just close the game. So I actually think a lot of those 4,000 people that just are just sitting with the launchers open, and not actual bots. So then is that number even higher when you include bots? I don't know. But we've run into 5 bots already. All right, so it's left alt. It's force PvP flag. All right. So then theoretically, if he starts fighting something, I should be able to force flag, swing on him, and then theoretically they should fight back, right? That's what should happen. I noticed after the big ban, the entire week, it was around 20K prior to 25. Yeah, but I also think that's just natural decline. Ozzy, I appreciate the follow. All right, let's see if the Slate Wolf, let's see if it tries to pick him up. It did not. All right, let's see if we can come. All right, I was hopeful that the we're gonna run it off. I was hopeful the bot would just pick it up, but it's on defense. All right, leash, break. Come on, leash. Break, leash. How fucking long is this leash? God damn. Where do you get what? All right, guys, what do you want to do? You want to keep following this thing, or do you want to go find some others that we can report? Question is this 16K, how many bots are out there? Oh yeah, no, that's what I'm saying, for sure. All right, he's gonna run here. Come on, come to the bank. Come to the bank. Where you want to go? Why are you paused? What's happening? You're unable to trade. So what's it in that I'm unable to trade? Why bother? All right, that's a real name. What's crazy is this thing's level 15. I guarantee you probably almost all of that's through just doing this. All right, it did not put anything in the bank. So apparently it probably does not have anything worth putting in the bank. So it did its rarity check and I'm a real boy. You see crazy in game. He's not a bot. He's me. I'm him. All right. Well, I mean, yeah, at the minute, we're not going to mess with people who are real, obviously. Shoal is fairly tame this phase. Look at all these. Look at this. I'm pretty sure last week when we were here, same guilds. Enclave, Arise. I'm pretty sure these were all the same guilds. Foundry, for sure. Nobody is afraid of Steven and Intrepid. None of these people are. They're one, fishing from inside the settlement. Two, they're clearly botting it. You know, three, they there's a vendor here so that they can repair, right, and sell and stuff. So you know, it's they do not fear Intrepid. Even after their ban list, the Finny files, nobody cares. They do not fear you, Intrepid, at all. Good job. All right, coming back over. What are you trying to get? You trying to get trees, or are you trying to get basalt this time? I bet it alternates back to basalt. Let's see. Oh, no, it just went to a tree. All right, we got somebody that's actually for real. Hopefully you're for real out here. All right, come on, Grim. God damn it. I got too close. Why is it aggroing me? Fucker. Sorry. Didn't mean to curse. I did, but I didn't, you know. I don't mean to offend. All right, leash. Come on. How far is this dude gonna follow me? Guys, I appreciate the follow. What in the hell? Intrepid, can you fix your shit? How far is this thing gonna follow? God damn. All right, well, he ran to us, so that's good. Let's see if we can I'm gonna have to just try to not. That was my fault there actually. I got in between him and the mob, so. So when you say price will drop even more and they wipe the servers again, it's actually an interesting question about price drops. Oh, look, is this another one? Guys, we got another bot. They're fighting. The bots are fighting. Who's going to win? All right, let's see if they're on the same script. That's got to be the same person, right? Gotta be. All right, now this one left. All right. Oh God, who do we follow? I don't know who to follow. I don't know which one to follow. I feel like we've been on this guy long enough that I want to see it die. We had two bots fighting each other. Sometimes they attack back. Yeah, that's fine. If I die, I die. Oh, I should probably pull out a pet, shouldn't I? Let's pull out the hunter. This is Ashes of Creation. And why did it just die? Oh, I ain't even going to fight you. Thank you for doing the Lord's work. Let's all give a cheer for Verdict here. Verdict just flagged, has gone corrupt to take care of some of the bots, and said he didn't have anything either. So we are going to, we're going to protect the corrupted guy at this point. I think that's what we do. Now they can auto tag me, which will flag them. Yeah, we're going to protect the corrupted guy. Holy shit. Talk about like a reversal of fortunes. We're protecting the corrupted person here. Corruption is working as intended. So, yeah, I'm all for this, man. Kill him? No. The other one was, I think it was this way, right? He might have ran back, actually. He was running very similar. Might have run back into town. Holy shit, guys. We've got multiple bots. We're now protecting a corrupted player because they killed the bots. What a wild world we live in. After the two bots were fighting for the same node. I'm sorry, but game's gone to shit. Game has gone to shit at this point. And what's most frustrating to me is we have almost no communication from Intrepid about any of this. Yes, we had a ban list, but hopefully that means they're like heads down creating fixes. But the fact that you're an open development company that has forever talked about how great you are with communication to your players, like this has been a rampant issue for weeks now. Like, where's the communication? Like, where are you coming to tell us things are going to be all right? Like, just come tell us that, right? Things are going to be okay, guys. We got it. We're going to fix it. But they're not even doing that at this point. All right, I'm off to find some more. Don't. Oh, wait, I was going to say, don't kill the corrupted guy. All right, let's go. We're going to head out. Which way? I'm gonna run towards Briarmore, I think. Actually, let's run over here real fast. This is where one of them was. I was just stopped playing because there were too many bots. Yeah. All right, this is where... Yeah, well, Verdict, yeah, I mean, we're also live. Actually, I don't know if you're watching this. I'm sitting here talking like you're watching. Might not be. Yeah, we'll go... I'm going to go this way. If you got to go the long way, go the long way. But yeah, I'm just going to... We'll probably run into somebody else over here anyways. Almost inevitable that we're going to run into another bot, so... Oh, yeah. Smash TV. Good to know. All right, am I going to be able to get... I don't think I can get up here, can I? All right. Parkour. All right, I see a tree falling over there. Let's go see what we can find. Oh, Ante and Giral, they're back. They're both back. They're both back. Ante is a bot. Giral is a bot. Guys, these are the two that we made log off, and they're back. Smash, he'll actually run further to level. Yeah, that's right. 2 low level. This one we actually already reported. Did we report Ante? Oh no, don't kill the guy. Don't kill the corrupted. Oh, why'd you do that? He was killing bots. Why did you kill him? The corrupted guy was killing bots. Who was that did that? Was that a bot? What if it got super meta and they had their own people out here protecting their bots? Probably the bot owner. Yeah, that's what I'm just saying, right? Like, what if it was, what if they have their own folks rolling out? That'd be hilarious, by the way. That would be fully feasible. Yeah. Can you use suppression ray to let mobs kill bots without getting corrupted yourself? Not sure, actually. All right. Respawned in Briarmore. All right, well, I'm heading that way. Ante was running this way too, right? That's the other bot. For some reason, it takes a path that was really north, though. So I wonder where it goes. We already reported Giral, so let's go find some more. Anyone see Ante? He's probably long gone, right? I mean, he came through this route. Maybe we'll catch up. Always watching. Yeah. I caught someone from Old Man Clan fly hacking on their day straight amount. Again, so they were in a guild. Like the fact that, look, guys, the fact that people are openly doing this on legit guild tags, they don't fear Intrepid at all. Like they don't fear Intrepid, not one bit. That's a problem. That's a problem that even with the simple phishing bots that we have, like the fact that they feel free to do it, like, Steven, you've lost control of your game at this point. I don't know how else to put it, and I'm not trying to be a dick, but you have lost control of your game. Oh, we're lagging. You can see all that shit going on. Okay, they just disappeared. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's a delayed response that makes them emboldened. Yeah, but I mean, I have also lots of comments and people that are saying, look, none of my stuff got removed after that first ban wave or whatever it was. Those were characters too, right? They weren't actually, so we have no idea how many accounts, do we? Because they were just character names. just been streaming 14 plus years. I mean, I've seen it happen time and time again with hacking, botting, or games. Oh yeah, I'm not saying that they can't prevent it. I think, you know, I think there's no way to prevent it, to be blunt. But they can at least have some better detection, right? That's where I would focus, is detecting the issues as they pop up. Because you're right. I mean, you got so many different tutorials on how to write kernel level cheats, and you can go spend $20 and get a program that somebody else has already wrote that will do it for you. $20. Like they're not going to prevent that. They just aren't. What they need to do is put their focus on, okay, characters aren't supposed to be up in the air when they don't have a flying mount. This character is. Let's kick them off. Like, it doesn't even have to be an immediate kick them out or ban them, right? You can just boot them from the server. And you do that enough, people will quit. And that way you're not getting false, you're not getting false bans. Now, if you get enough times that it happens, then you can go in and ban, but I don't know. They're on GitHub. It's everywhere, right? I mean, it's just whatever. Actually, I don't know. Some of it, I don't think you even have to do kernel level stuff, do you? I think a lot of it's just like buy and play. All right, we're going to run to Briarmore, see if we can find anything going Briarmore to Avon's Inn. I kind of want to run it back to Miralath. Unfortunately, I think I didn't get a clip there on the two bots fighting, sadly. For some reason, my backtracking isn't working. So normally I just backtrack on OBS, but it looks like if I have I don't know, I don't think it's always done this. Like if I have something else in front, for some reason it's not. Oh no, it's backtrack. That's weird. Shit, I don't know. You got it. You clipped it. All right. Thank you. All right. Another thing, I'm going to put out a video. Actually, I got a very interesting video tomorrow that a lot of you might be very upset about, but that's okay. I got to finish editing. It's like 26 to 30 minutes long. I don't remember. I normally only do like 10 to 12 minute videos. So, we'll see. This little event, I hate it. I don't know who put this here on the road, but you need to move it somewhere else. Eventually I'm going to do a quality of life sort of, like these are the things, top things for them to fix as well. I might actually do that for, next week, but we'll see. What's it about, botting? I mean, it's a complete look of at the history of Intrepid and Ashes of Creation. Well, maybe complete's a false word. Complete with funding and what people know might not know. It's sort of a past, present, future look. Like what should we be concerned about or looking to for 2026? I don't know. I could be way off and people could just hate the video and it could be wrong. But, obviously I had some internal information with Steam, but, with the video I did about One Continent months ago, the video I did about beta months ago, those were actually just sort of paying close attention to what was going on. So it's about Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah, it's a while that they're starting to advertise again. All right, is this a bot? What do you think? Level 7, so it's got PvP protection. It's got a fucked up name. All right, let's just run the path, I guess. Do you think they're doing a different route? I mean, people who run bots are greedy, right? What's over here? What do we got at this pet? Oh, all right. We got a candidate. Let's see what happens. We got a summoner with a healing pet. Running a bow. Oh, they paused. They paused. That's a telltale sign. Oh, they took a hard right. That's another telltale sign. Did not take long, guys. Did not take long. I'm pretty sure this is a bot. Way to find out. We're going to first invite to party. Oh, verdict. We got to make sure first. We got to make sure first. Let's, I want to make sure. I don't want to just start randomly killing people. Let's see what happens. All right, they're in combat. So he's in a combat pose. Actually, why don't you let me see if he would fight back. All right, he's not fighting back. Never mind. All right, before you kill him, let me get the name. Let's get the name. All right, let's just follow him for a second. I want to bug report this, okay? What was his name? Goddamn. Bug. Was it DAQE? Shit. DAQE is a bot found live at twitch.tv. Theory Forge. Come hang out. Ban his ass. See description. Ban the ass of, what's his name? DAQE. There we go. Now you can kill him. I mean, yeah, we can play that game. Let's see how many. All right, James with 3 S's. Are you real? Christopher Berg. Benjamin B. Wait, Christopher G. Benjamin B. All right, that's gotta be. These are all. So obviously summoners are like the ideal bot to use because they fight and heal, right? Michael N. Christopher R. Like, so they're using some sort of obviously like name. Holy fuck, are all these bots? Like, this is clearly a bot right here. And then we got, so all these with weird ass names: Michael N, Benjamin B, Christopher G, For Every X, James S. Now, I don't want to report people if we don't have proof. That's the thing I'm trying to avoid. Verdict, let's see if we get them. Let's see if they run up to, actually, let's try a different way. Okay. Well, you can go corrupted too. That's one way to do it. Oh, they got purple. What'd they drop? They dropped something purple. You can flag up on the bots and usually they fight back if you're close enough. Summoner bot meta. Verdict, one thing we might be able to do, actually, I'm going to go back to over here because I want to see these names and see what they do. We might actually see if we can't follow them until they run into a mob and then kill, like bring down their health and try to do it that way. Oh, damn, you got Epic. All right, so Verdict got Epic Rough Ruby and Epic Copper and also Heroic Copper out of that kill. Nice. For every head you cut, 3 shall go back into its place. Yeah, worth it, right? Where are you guys at? We are currently over at Briarmore. We were over at Marileth. We might go back to Marileth. But I was running the Briarmore to Embers we're going to do Briarmore to Avondon and just see what we could find. So, we are bot hunting, guys. For any that are hanging out, appreciate y'all sitting here chatting with us as we go on our journey. Yeah, unfortunately, you have to do a bug report every single time. Like, there's no button. Just fucking annoying, but sorry. As a rogue, I just kick them. It's so sad to look at. I'm in love with this game and this hurts. Yeah. Where are you at? Are you back? You're over here, right? You don't want to work off your corruption? All right, I mean, we can demonstrate that. Oh, here you are. All right, do you want me to do that? All right, guys, we're going to demonstrate the problem with corruption. So, Verdict here is corrupted. He's a friend. We're going to kill him. So let me get my pet. This is the classic problem with how corruption works in this game. This FYI, Steven has said is intended, just so you know. All right, let's kill him. What the hell? This is the problem. You just have to have a friend. And he's dead. And then I can loot. And then I can just give back all of this. What do you got? All right, we got to remember this. So you got, I'm getting 1 heroic. Oh, you had an epic basalt. All right. So now let's follow this through. Where you at? You're at Briarmore, right? Let me run back to you. Where's the resurrect at Briarmore? Is it over here? So then we can come over here. Where you at? Did I miss you? Oh, you're at your body. Oh, shit. Okay, where you at? Oh, come on. I don't know where you went. Oh, there's another bot up there. I'm pretty sure. Is this a bot? Truge? True J? Oh, is this another bot? Steel beer? All right, again, one way to tell. I'm gonna invite you. Yeah, see how he's pausing? God damn, guys. Yeah, I got your stuff. I was gonna give it back to you. Where you at? Oh, I see you're up here. Okay. So again, this is the problem. All I have to do now is trade. And say, here you go. Do you want your stuff back? I don't remember what all you dropped, sorry. Actually, I think these were yours too. Epic. I don't know if they were all yours. I'm just gonna give them to you. I didn't get earrings though. I only got the chest plate. And you go, here you go. Here's your items. Now you're no longer corrupted and you got your stuff back. That's a very, very tough penalty, I must say. Very, very tough penalty. Do you need me to put those clips on Discord? I mean, if you want, yeah. All right, let's go back and see if we can find, oh, here's another. Jesus Christ, guys. What in the hell? Intrepid, you have like lost this game. At this point, like, why are the servers up? Why are the servers up? I don't understand. Like, Verdict over here going corrupted. We're in a party though, so I don't want to mess with you. You just do /bug. What? /bug. Why is that not working? /bug. There you go. What is it? UVJOSK is a bot. Caught and killed live at twitch.tv /TheoryForge. Fire me and come hang out. Ban his candy ass. All right, exploit, sure, whatever. If that gets your attention faster. Actually, what would get their attention faster, I wonder? Network? That's probably going to get their attention faster, isn't it? Server boundary. See description and ban this fool. There we go. Yeah, you can only do bugs. There's no other way, is there? Am I wrong in that? Like if there's a different way to do this, let me know. And actually, when you go into bug, I want to point this out as well. If you go to type, what do we got? Archetype, audio, combat, crafting, processing, economy, items, gathering, guilds, movement, network, settlements, NPC, engine, story arcs, with an underscore for some reason, because it's not typed in correctly. Quests, social, visuals, vehicles, world, UI. What's missing? Bugs. Shit. What's missing? Botters, hackers. They're not a category. Yeah, it's Ash's creation. Is it report? No, I don't see. Yeah, report doesn't do anything. So, holy fuck! All right, we lost the other guy too. Where'd they go? Look, this person's still laying there. The bot script's still trying to go. Give me a second, guys. I gotta go check on my kids real quick. I'll be right back. All right. Anyone on Shoal interested in creating a bot killer guild? Yeah, or join us here on Theory Forge. All right. Actually, I had an idea as I was in there taking a leak. What happens if you have a pet that uses a non-damage? Like, what happens if your pet tries to taunt another player's pet? Does anybody know? This guy's still just sitting here. I would loot him, but that'll flag me, so sad. All right, let's go see. This seemed to be, oh, somebody cutting stuff down. This seemed to be an incredibly, hey, Moya, that's who killed us. Hey, guys, do you remember when we were running, oh, Teabagger, are you fake? Yeah, you got to be fake too, right? Only one way to tell. Oh, Teabagger, did you just try to loot?
And now Steven's teabagging me as well.
Is this a real character? Let's watch. Let's watch. Where are they going? I don't know where they're running. We're going to go back to Moya. Do you guys remember, I think it was 2 weekends ago, we were running crates and we had a rogue flag on us, kill our mule. We dropped our crates and another character came and took the crates and sold them. That was Moya, who we just saw. Yeah, this has got to be a bot, right? Where's it running? Let's see. Again, one way to tell. Trade. Just start unable to trade with Teabagger. That's fucking hilarious. Yeah, he's checking trees. So he's checking nodes. Hey, Horny. Are you watching? We got Horny and Teabagger. That sounds like a great match. Yeah, this is a bot. I gotta say, this is a really fucking poorly wrote bot. Like, I don't know who wrote this script, but you did a terrible ass job. I mean, you're running up to, I don't even know what you're doing. Like, this is an awful bot. Pretty sure my 13-year-old son could probably write a better script than this. So. Did they even get anything? All right, let's do it. Bug. Teabagger is a bot. Ban his ass. Found live. Twitch.tv /TheoryForge. P.S. You don't pay me enough. All right, what did we say? Server? Yeah, network. That's going to get their attention faster. See, description, and pay me more. All right. How do you kill bots? I mean, you just do corruption. I mean, that's going to be the only specific way. You're corrupted too. Died by Briarmore Shrine. Got ported north of Winstead. My stuff will be timed by the... Yeah, if I take your stuff, though, it's going to flag me, right? Sorry. Yeah, you get... I saw Teabagger fly hacking the other day. That's cool. I would laugh if it was actually a person. Well, I mean, so we're trying to not... I'm not trying to be a dick, right? So... where did you get flagged? North of where? Died by Briarmore Shrine. All right, well, we can go see. You know, I'm not trying to be a complete dick. So I'm trying to confirm that trying to just confirm that they're an actual bot, right? Before being a complete dickhead. And one of the best ways is just start spamming invites and trades and sort of watching and stuff like that. I don't know, man. Like, it doesn't show me that this is corrupted or not. I'm honestly probably going to pass. So Verdict has been going corrupted with us as we've been out here, and is now corrupted level 2, and that's Verdict's ashes. And I think theoretically, like, I should be able to. Oh, look, that's the one he killed right there. Theoretically, I should probably be able to loot that. Oh, damn, I didn't get in here in time. I was going to try to flag and swing on that and see if it flagged them. Yeah, that's busted right there. So that's a bot. Did we report that one? I don't remember. Anybody know? God damn, we've reported so many. I don't remember who we reported. What are your thoughts on the list and the issues people have had with it? Well, number one, the list is just a list of character names. So we don't know how many accounts that actually is. And so, you know, it's really hard to see what the impact was, especially when you come back in and you have stuff like this all day long. And we've also had numerous people say, look, they didn't take my dupe gear. So, you know, I think in general, it's a good start. I think it's a very good first step. I was obviously highly critical, thinking that they probably would never release a ban list because they've always said they would, but they never have. So I'm glad they did. You know, hats off to them. That's a good first step. Let's see what comes next is what I would say. So are they going to, you know, keep updating it like they said they will? Or is it going to be 8 weeks from now when they actually update it? You know, it's a good start, But I also think there were a lot of people expecting names to be on there that weren't. And so it's very obvious that things have not all been found or things have been missed. And so a good start, you know, credit to Intrepid for that. And, but there's still a lot of work they need to do. Yeah, this is a bot. I can't remember if we reported it though. You know what? Here's what we're going to do. We're going to bug UV Josk is a bot. Sorry if I reported this already. There have been so many bots, I can't remember who all we have reported at this point. Ban his ass and come watch me live at twitch.tv/theoryforge. Thanks and bye. They're going to get so irritated at me from doing this. Actually, I hope they see this as a joke, because that's what I'm trying to be funny in it. Watch me get banned for misuse of goddamn, what was that? Oh, here we go. Watch me get banned for misuse of the bug feature. The description. Happy days. Is this another case of a game that will die due to botting and the devs not doing anything? I mean, right now, the honest truth in all of that is that there's so many things that need to be fixed here. I think they feel like there are other areas they need to spend their time. Even if you know, even if this is clearly a big issue, what the fuck just happened there? Even if this is clearly a giant issue, I think they feel like there are much bigger things to figure out right now. And so we're not seeing much action on it. Now, the other cynical side of me would probably also say that I don't know that they know how to fix it. Oh, are you talking to me? Sorry. So anybody that wants to be a part of Theory Forge. Oh, here's Moya. All right. So again, you guys can go back and look. We actually, I did not turn it into a short. This is the character that looted us. Level 2, same name. Now I guess it could be a different character, same name, but this is the one that partnered up with the rogue that killed my mule. This is the character that took the crates and turned them in. And this is the exact spot actually that we were in when that happened. So fuck you. Sorry, that was pointed at Moya. Horny, where'd we go? I love that name, by the way. Yelling out Horny. Which way did they run? Sorry, that was at Moya. That was not at you viewers. Although feel free to clip that as well and use it as you wish. Okay. Let's see what else we can find. Thomas G. Well, you're on a terror bird. That's weird, but you got the name that suggests you're a bot. Miss Jang, are they here? Oh, okay, there they are. Miss Jang. All right, well, let's see what happens. We got Michael N still here. Again, I could just report all of these people, but I'm trying to actually make sure that they're legit botting because I don't want to, I don't want to be a dick and mess with somebody else. No, I don't think they have. I don't think they're able to adequately maintain a live. Where'd they go? Wait, where'd they go? Are they still? Am I blind? Oh, I see their spirit thing. So they're still here. There they are. They're just hidden. I don't think they have the staff to be able to run both a quality live service and develop the things they need to develop. I just don't think they do, unfortunately. All right. Yes, I agree, Horny. If you're watching, Miss Jiang here is taking 90-degree turns. So there's an unnatural movement in the key use, right? So normally a player is going to do this, right? They're going to turn in a certain way. They are literally going 90-degree angles. So definitely a bot. Last way to figure out, let's invite them. Invite you to a party. You're not answering. How about we try to trade? Unable to trade. How about we invite you to the guild? And how about we add you as a friend? All right, so none of these actions are triggering anything. I still want to test that theory of the ravens. You know, if they're fighting something, can we somehow trick it into flagging? All right, well, let's do our bug reporting. Miss Jiang is a poorly wrote bot and script actor. Caught live on twitch.tv/theoryforge. Ban them, not me. Exploit. Server. Or sorry, network. Server boundary. See description. And I don't know what else you want to see. See description and have a lovely Sunday. Have a lovely Sunday unless you are reading this 2 weeks from now on a Friday. In that case, have a lovely Friday sometime in February. Sorry, is that rude? Another bug report lost to the void. Yeah. All right, I lost the character. Where are they at? Oh, is this one? All right, so let's see. Zia, we've seen this person hanging around. Let's see the movement they take. Let's see if we actually have found a crate runner. It's level 7, so you're protected. Let's try to trade. They don't have a pet, largely because pets are they don't cross server boundaries very well. So there's no point in having a pet. Please bring back the flashbang so they can burn all the bots. All right, so this is definitely, I mean, they're not responding to any of my invitations or anything. So, let's see. Horny, I'm going to come back. So I'm not going to follow this person all the way. GTRR. So they all have single crates, number 1. Oh, actually, this one's got 2. You know, I wish I could slow them down so that they would get caught up by all these gobbies, but it's probably not going to be able to happen. Someone named Hard with the tomb named Horny. Huh. Phantom X Revenge Tour reporting all the people who won't accept his party invites. I wish I could follow him. Just set him on autofollow. Do we think this is enough to report him as a bot? I didn't realize I can do that. What's the verdict, chat? Do we have enough? Oh, I missed a bot of 2. Oh, okay, we'll go back. Do we have enough to say this is a bot? Or should I just leave it be? What does everybody think? A tad passive aggressive. Oh, you're talking about the last bug report? Yeah, that's by design. I love Ash as a creation. I follow this game for far too long at this point. And I have to say, this is incredibly frustrating for me to see the state of the game and to see at least outwardly no communication on what's being done. And I'm annoyed. So sorry. All right, what is it? XI. How many A's? Is it 5 A's? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is a trade pack running bot. Ban them, please, and thanks. Being live at twitch.tv/TheoryForge. Is this getting old yet? At the water? All right, we'll go back there. We'll take a look at that too. You know, the one thing that's very clear about how this company operates and about how Steven operates, they only really do extra pushes into fixing stuff when there's like a flood of complaints. Just look at what they did with what was it, the crafting buffs and that stuff, right? They patched that and they reduced quality by like what, 60% or something, and everybody like started getting mad. Like they had to turn on like a, what was it, like 5 minute, maybe it was 2 minutes, I don't know. They had to turn on a delay in Discord because of how mad everyone was. And then, you know, inevitably what happens is Steven comes in and says, oh, I'll talk to everyone and try to fix this. And then we get a message, oh, we're reverting. It's like, all right, so number one, you just need a flood of people being angry. And two, you just, you probably should have some quality checks so that you don't have that happen in the first place, you know? Sorry, again, I'm not trying to be a dick. I really am not. But at this point, like, has Intrepid demonstrated a good ability to run a live service? I mean, does anyone feel like this is run well? And I'm not, again, not trying to be a dick, really not. But when you have a game that has so many obvious flaws that still need to be fixed, you either just don't run a live service or you dedicate more people to do it. And I don't know, guys. Anyways. All right, they took treasure maps from me, so we'll just do bot hunting instead. All right, let's see. This is, yeah, look at this, guys. How many you got? You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And they're just, so they're all in a group. Guaranteed, most likely. Let's see, what levels are they? We got level 9. We got, yeah, they're all level 9. So these are all in a group. We got a level 8 there. What the hell, guys? It's run better than a lot of others. Let's look at New World for just one example. Well, yeah, I mean, it's just, I mean, we can compare all day, but I feel like you're being unfairly negative. Have you considered that open development might not be for you? Yeah. I hate that. I have hated that messaging, by the way. Every time Steven went on, actually, let's do something. There's a website called, where's it at? Oh, where'd it go? Oh no, did I close it? Oh no, here it is. There's a website called Filmot, Filmot. And you can actually, it'll search channels for text. So, all right, we're going to search not for you. Channel, Ashes of Creation. All right, Ashes of Creation. We're going to search automatic subtitles. Not for you. Actually, I probably want to put that in parentheses so that it's searching for the whole word. And you just get a bunch of stuff that pops up. Of all the times Steven has said, maybe the game is not for you. And I hate the fact that that is there. But anyways. All right, let's start. Do we start our bug reports here? Thank you for your service on and on the game. Thanks for hanging with me. Only reason we do this. All right, let's start. Actually, I want to try something. Spirit Guardian. So if they're fighting, what if I try to taunt them? I don't have enough essence. Oh no, I can't taunt them. Oh, that sucks. All right, so they got that fixed. All right, we're gonna try. Somebody suggested that the next time that when they pull something that I flag.
That could be a bug.
That's a bug.
That could be a bug. Guys, you're gonna see some bugs.
All right, that did not work. So I was auto flagged. I forced PvP flag, and all right. Well, let's just start doing our bug reports. God damn, man. How many of these are we gonna file? What are their even names? We can just do all this at once, right? MEIBWU. MEIVER. God damn, you make this hard to type. MEIVSI. MEI. VER. MEI. What the hell? What's happened? What's the other one? MEIVYI. This is a bot gang, not a gang bang, but a bot bang gang. I don't know. I'm tired of I'm so tired of this. Ban them, please. Maybe the caps will get their attention. Hot live. Twitch TV. Flash Theory Forge. Follow, like, subscribe, and share. Thank you. You gotta have fun, right? You gotta make it fun somehow. See description. Smash that like button. Just take screenshots and send. I mean, come on now. They're supposed to have Shoal's Eye. They should be able to follow these characters and see what's happening. That's what we were told how many months ago? When was that networking stream? Where they actually demonstrated Shoal's Eye? Where they actually showed players being tracked in real time using Shoal's Eye? Now I ask you, where is Shoal's Eye now? Could it be we were seeing a vertical slice? Could it be we were witnessing something that does not actually exist yet? Yet we were made to believe it did. I don't know. Not accusing, just pontificating. It was Shoal's brown eye the whole time. All right, let's move on. We reported them. Let's go find some more people. Unfortunately, we can't kill them, so. What's down here? This is another highly... All right, that looks like a real player, I think. So, let's go back. Let's run back towards Briarmore. Anything over here? No, these all look legit, right? Who's this back here? Hold on. What's this? All right, let's observe. Let's see. I'm going to say you are all about to be reported live as bots unless you say something. Get a cheap set of adept gear and corrupt on them. Poor Terry, man. What is his name? Terry HJC? GGNO? Yeah, these are all bots. Look, GGNO is following them. Do you see that? We're going to report them all. Imagine if they were using it and real players are getting hit with false bans in the crossfile. That would be a huge problem, just pontificating. Appreciate the reflection of my speech. You're right. You're right. But that's why there's an appeal process, right? There's actually most bans, well, shouldn't say most, a lot of bans get overturned. So, you know, you do have a process for overturning those if that were to happen. Who pulled in the guards to steal their kills? Because that was incredibly smart. Whoever did that, that was great. All right, we're gonna just bug report. We're just gonna flag them all. I do, Rune. I appreciate your use of my words. I mean that sincerely. All right, what do we got? We got Terry, HGC. Quit moving. Sania, SANIEA. God damn, my old man eyes. GGNO. These are wonderful names. C. Ni. Oh, wait, I can just do it down here. Xiong. Zhao. Is it just those four? Is there any others? Oh, we got Big Diao too. Big. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Big Diao. All right, how do we want to do this one? This gang of paid citizens, no, paid players is botting, and I request humbly that you ban their candy ass so that they can buy another account and do this again. Seen live at twitch.tv/TheoryForge. Subscribe if you haven't already. Network. Server boundary. See description. See description. Sorry for the sass. Don't ban me. Oh, the Shoal's Eye, yeah. If you smell what Phantom X is cooking. Ah, you picked up on that, right? A report doesn't automatically mean they will give you. No, it won't for sure. That's why I'm being. How do you know a lot got overturned? People just in Discord, like they've shared the emails. I mean, people could be faking it for sure. I don't know, but we've had players that come into Discord that say, you know, I've been inappropriate, and then they get put back in the game. So I mean, we know there are bans that are over. Verdict, you keep going corrupted. You got to watch out for those guards though. So we know that there's the bigger point is more so that there is a process in place to get your bans overturned if somebody does accidentally get banned. Oh, did you kill this one? Why is their corpse moving like that? Is this who you killed? Is this equally a bot? They're resting. Who was the other one? I only see the one name. All right, well, let's bug him. Sorry to bug you for the 200th time today, but this bot infestation seems to be quite extensive. I am reporting. Who was the other one? M-O-M-O-M-O-M, Momo, and K-H-H-J-J-K for botting. Please ban their lightly candied ass. Seen live on at twitch.tv/TheoryForge. Please share. I'm having fun, guys. This is the most fun I've had in like a week or two. This is Ashes of Creation. Innocent until proven guilty only works in the real world. I mean, this is obvious shit right here. See the description and be nice to me. Oh, fuck. We've reported, I don't even know at this point, guys. How many? 20, 30? Why? This one's still moving. The script is still running. Look at this. This guy is still... The script is still running. Like, the corpse is, like, trying to slide around the ice right now or something. Look at this. He's flying. This is hilarious. Look at the script. He's like, what happened? What happened? I'm not dead yet. Why do I feel funny? I love the fact that the script is still going. Oh, man. This is great shit. How bad is the blight stat? That's a great question. I don't know if it's actually working completely, to be blunt. New to seeing RPG games? Who is? You are? All right, where are we going? Oh, you killed some more over here. Huh. All your gear is broken. You're corrupted level 3. This is our wonderful friend here, Verdict. Smash TV. Doing the Lord's work. Flagging for... Let's go this way. Let's see if we can catch some... I mean, they're not even like trying to be hidden. That's what's so... I know I have already said this 100 times, but like the fact that they're not even attempting to hide, the game is just so fundamentally broken at this point. Player mods in game would be nice touch too. Simply put the reports get priority, no power. No, that would be nice. Yeah. If you have folks that can't necessarily ban, but can get a much higher priority, that would make sense. Oh, we got another one. Oh, look. He's wait, is he really a bot? Do we know that for sure? I want to make sure we know they're bots. Where's he running? Where's he running? Are you a bot? Where's he running? Oh, that's so wild, guys. They have like a... I'm pretty sure it's a bot. Do they have some sort of programmed ability to dodge, to like run away? All right, so you know what he's doing right here, guys? All right, here's what's happening. Do you notice the path that he took? If this is truly a bot, the way he just ran away, he's running towards guards. Do you see? He ran towards the guards. Because if somebody kills him, they're going to flag. And if they flag, they're going to get, well, they'll get corrupted if they kill him. So I'm pretty sure that is why he has now run towards this lion guard. Is to try to discourage anyone from going corrupted because they will die at the hands of this lion guard. So that's pretty advanced, you know, got to say. Recognizing PvP, running towards the nearest guard. It's actually not a bad bot. Oh, where'd it go? Did he just log off? Shit, what was his name? Ah, damn it. Does anybody... All right, can somebody go scroll back? I didn't get a chance. What was it? DD something? D-A-B-G... Oh, shit. D-A-B-D-G-E. Is a fancy bot who runs towards guards when you try to kill him. He then has an auto log off portion to his script when determined to not be safe. Ban his fancy ass. Seen live. As always. At twitch.tv/theoryforge. P.S. Can I get a better way to do this? See description. And have a joyous day. Got him. Have you considered taking a break, sir? Actually, I did just hear my kids. Hold up. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta make sure they're getting breakfast. Give me like 2 to 4 minutes. Just do /bug.
I got Fant MX down.
We're good. My wonderful wife is taking care of them. So, this is Ashes of Creation. We got to keep documenting. What's up, Dr. Herbivore? Bots of Creation. Yeah. I appreciate the follow. Doctor. All right, guys, where are we going now? Let's try to find some more. Why can't I summon my mount? Hello, mount. Where are you? Right there. Okay. I don't even remember who all we've reported at this point. I feel like a lot of the crate runners are bots. Yeah, that's a good portion. Is there something up here, Horny? Are we looking for... We're just going out of the way to see if we can find anybody. This is probably a popular space right here, right? Or it should be. Oh, there's nobody killing up here. Hey guys, if you're making bot scripts, this is an ideal place. I don't know why you're not. So it's out of the way. People can't see you. Have you had a chance to interact with the Harbinger event? Hell no. I don't want to get flagged automatically. Well, randomly in places. Luke, I appreciate you hanging out. All right, let's see what we can find. I feel like should we just keep running towards Avon's Inn and just see what's over there? Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's go to Avon's Inn. I feel like we'll find some interesting things over that way as well. Is this a bot? Or did we already report that one? Because it's part of that group. Yeah, we did. The auto flag during the event is broken. Yeah, no, that's why I don't want anything to do with it. Gathering today to do crate runs. My user Scuts. So if you see that user later tonight, it's me. You know, one of the sad parts of this is that we're not probably going to get any feedback. Actually, I've been so abrupt in my wording that maybe we will. But we got somebody selling a heroic two-handed sword. Damn, that looks nice. Radiant. All right. Let's go down here. These are probably some other nice botting areas to hang out. There's a couple of goblin camps right through here. Let's go see what we can find. All right, these are not dead, so nobody's fighting them. Legit, legit. I expect feedback on the next live stream later this month. Yeah, I have a feeling we're going to get some interesting information at the next live stream. I could be wrong, but I feel like things are coming to a head. And they're specifically going to talk about beta and release. And so I have a feeling that we might get some... oh, hey, we found one. Some interesting information on Friday. All right, you did not actually harvest that. So what was that about? And you went to a node that's not there. All right, I think we have enough evidence. Don't you guys think? See, here's what I find interesting is it's bypassing nodes. It's clearly running up to them. It's checking to see. All right, so my question here is there also now a rarity check? Actually, you guys, those of you that are kind of hanging out, following me, finding, can you all just somebody create a group? It'll be easier to find you. So I wonder if they have an ability now to determine rarity. I mean, it could always just be a very poorly wrote bot. Is a harvesting bot and not the classy kind. Ban them, please, or not. It is your choice. Seen live at twitch.tv/TheoryForge. All right, networking. C. Description. I hope you are not tired of me yet. I still have almost 2 hours of stream time. You sent me a friend request. Did I get it? Did I miss it? Well, you can also send me not just a friend request, but also a group. Last phase rarity was based on individual nodes and not random. Yeah, and I think a lot of it has to do with also has to do with your quality stats, right? So, all right, old root, are you legit? Your blight level is now 8 and all your gear is broken or missing. I think I'm done on this character for now. That is hilarious. Well, Verdict, I appreciate your sacrifice. So, that's crazy. I thought the same thing, but I followed around. Well, I also wonder if there's some variability in the quality of the bots. Okay, you paused. Are you legit? Why did you stop? Are you legit? Or are you a bot? Oh no, you know what? I can't invite people to groups now, can I? All good, sir. Have a glorious day. All right, this is a real person. One of my guild members' blight level is 31. It's great. It's so fun. And Burkan, appreciate the sub. Hopefully this is some quality fun, guys. I ended up making another making room. A tank is hard to solo. Is a tank hard to solo? Oh, with a rogue. Gotcha. All right, so that's why we always check. That person responded to me. Now, it could be that they're not. Oh, wait, we have, this one's new. All right, I don't think we've seen this one. What is their name? Men's Swang. All right, clearly checking for things. All right, do you go after it? No, why not? All right, let's real quickly. Where did they? Are they? All right, they're up there. I want to try to not lose them, but I want to see why they. Do we just get common out of this? Yep, just got common. All right, where'd they go? All right, let's do that also. Let's actually, when they pass up nodes, I actually want to see if we mine it, what we get. I think that would be pretty telling, right? Might be that his pickaxe durability is broken. Oh, that's true. That's a good point. But I would think they would have that script in where they go back and repair, right? I mean, he just came from up here, so there should be a place to repair. Get used to kiting. You can do a lot of content solo as a rogue. Yeah. Oh, we got another one. At this point, guys, if you're running a summoner, look at this. We got 3 of them. We got 3 in our viewpoint. Miss Chin, Miss and Wang, and Coder K. All fighting over the same nodes, y'all. All fighting over the same freaking nodes. That's great. All right, shit. Who do I got? All right, we got God V. Another one. Holy shit, guys. No, this is my God. This game is cooked. I mean, literally everyone that was just in that frame was a bot, or at least half of them. Now there's no one here because the scripts have all run by. Literally half or more of the people that were in that frame that we just had, just bots, just pure on bots. I mean, what in the hell? What are we doing here? Like, what are we doing? Intrepid. Here comes another. Look, there's 2. This one, guarantee you, a bot. Look, check the node. Nothing there. Now it's running that way. We got another one up there that's just hanging out as a bot. Like, what are we doing? I mean, Steven, do you want the game to fail? Like, is it really that hard to be able to implement some sort of measures for trusted people? Maybe not even to ban, but just to kick them off the server. Like, to just let me come in and say, you're kicked off the server. Don't ban them. Just let me kick them off. Like, Why is this a thing? Yeah, we're on Byra. What did you say, Lee? Who? Sorry. Botting the new gameplay loop. Yeah. Sorry, I missed. What were you saying? Somebody said something about Lee. Anyways. Like, why even? Why am I even running around banning, like reporting these people? Ain't shit gonna happen to them. All right, what are you? Are you real? Nope, you paused. Oh wait, no, you backed up. So are you real? Let's see. Oh, you paused again, and you backed up, and now you turned, and nope, now you went that way. Just literally like the 12th bot in this one space. Who's this? These are all new characters. We've not seen these before. Sorry, I'm getting a little worked up. I'm still having fun, but you know. All right. God, I don't even know how to bug report all these. All right, LDD. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna leave this open and just add to it as we go. LDD. All right, where the other people go? All right, there's some. I saw a tree fall over here. Let's go see. They need a dev team doing what they're doing right now. Oh, doing what we're doing? Yeah. Damn, they're making pancakes out there and I'm getting hungry. All right, there's a tree down. So where's the bot? Where's the non-legit player? Oh, I see somebody over here. There we go. We found him. All right. What is it? BAOFU. You're a bot. Let's run back. See who else we can find. What's the situation with the bots? I hope you're being genuine. The situation is they are taking over Vera. Bots have overrun the game. Let's see. Right now, what time is it here? It is 9:41 here. There are currently 18,420 players in the game. Seeing what we're seeing, I don't think it's an overestimate to say that potentially out of the 18,000 people in the game right now, potentially, gosh, across what, 7 servers? I don't think it's an overestimate to say probably what guys, 2,000 to 4,000 of those are bots across all the servers. I do not think that's an overestimate at this point, based off of just what we're seeing here. Half the people in this area, Haven's Inn, are not players. They're bots. All right, are you real? Or you? I mean, you got a fucked up name, but I have a feeling you're real. Hi, G. All right, that's one we saw before, right? All right, you're interacting with the quest NPC, so you're real. All right, did we already report this one? I can't remember. Oh, Biggin. Got to be a bot. Let's see where you run. Yep, you're a bot based off how you're moving. If you're not, let's see. Are you a bot? No. All right. Well, we'll take you off the list. Thank you and have a good day. Oh, we got fishing bots down here. That was chances. What do people think chances are that's an actual bot? All right. Hi, G. You are a bot and you ran into the water. I think you're broken. KMSR, you're definitely a bot. You are both definitely bots based on the way you're both standing on each other. You most likely are as well. We should have started a tally before we started doing this. Actually trying to see how many things. That's what I should do next weekend. Is actually get a tally on screen that we can add up how many we find by the end of the day. We're getting some lag here. Bots make the world go round. They make something. All right, let me get on my mount. This is taking too long. Who's this? Oh. All right, you are in a guild, so I'm gonna assume you are real. Too many bots is a serious problem. How to prevent that continuously? I mean, at this point, all right, Sam, that looked like you're a bot. The way you're pausing. Is Sam a bot? Ren AA is definitely a bot. They're following the same damn path. Look at this. They are following the same path. They're running the exact same script. Holy shit. It's not even people. AI is gaming now. Yeah. All bots in the wonderful Avon's End. Please do us a favor and ban their glorious asses. Seen live at twitch.tv/TheoryForge. Have you subbed yet? See description. And don't ban me. Really. Please don't ban me. Actually, can you give me the ability to boot players off the server? That would make this much easier. Submitted. Cutting an adolescent tree. I know, right? I mean, they're just, I mean, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter, right? They're just, all right. Basically anywhere, look at all of the summoners up here. Odds are that these are all bots. Quick, before we get there. Odds? Who's got odds? Who's got odds? All right, here we go. Ember Wraith, probably a bot. Miss Chin, definitely a bot. Who's up here? UV Hesney, definitely a bot. All of them bots. UV Hesney. What was the other one? Oh, another one's back. Or who's this? Got even a different one. Damn, I can't like even type their names out fast enough. FEJ. Is that right? All right, where'd the other one go? There was another one. Damn, I lost them. They were over here. Miss Chin. All right, and then there was a fourth as well. Where'd they go? Pretty much anytime you see a summoner. Oh, here's another one, guys. We haven't reported this one either. They all have Chin in their name too. Chin. All right. Are you a bot? Let's see what you do. Literally everyone coming over here comes Sam. Everyone coming over this hill is a bot. They're all running the same path. There goes Sam C. Lose. And here comes Sam. No, Sam went that way. Who's this? Cam Eltow. Definitely a fake name. Let's see what happens. Where do you go? All right, you paused. Everyone coming over this hill is a bot. Oh, they logged. Did they log? They logged. Oh, camel toe. That's good. That's good. I like it. Yeah, you should clip that one. All right, they logged. So I don't know if it's getting around that we're... They logged off. Camel toe. Yeah, no, I got it now. That was good though. I like it. Hats off to them. All right, HGFH GRWD. Not even a name. Not even a word. You're a bot. This is a popular area right here, guys. Let's go this way. Give me the power to ban them, Jabron. Yeah. For any of you that are just sort of now joining, well, Leto's been here for the whole morning. This is all we've been doing. That's how bad this is. Literally all we've been doing all morning is this. Oh, look, is that a bot that's stuck? That bot is stuck. Shaney, you're stuck. Are you real? Are you a bot? Are you a bot? You appear to be stuck. All right. All right, one way to tell, invite them to a party. See what they do. Is that the clip of me and camel toe? That's good. I like that. I'll have to somehow figure that out and make it a part of what we do here. Oh shit, where'd they go? Did they get out or did they log? Where are they going now? What was that? Shaney has joined the party. Did I just break them? Where'd they go now? Shaney joined the party. Did I break them? All right, where are they going? Are they going south? They might just be going the south way. Let's see. Let's see what happens here. All right, we'll ask this one in party chat. Are you real? Where'd they go? Oh, here's Shaney. Oh, look, here's Tiang something or other running through people. What all we got up here? Param? You definitely look fake. Look at all these guys. All right, so this must have a command that when it appears to be stuck, that it just comes straight back here. Is my guess. Because now they're just hanging out. And then it probably will alert the user as well. Like when you're programming these things, right? You can do stuff like, you can program it to like, send text messages and send emails and like to notify the user. Heal them while flagged. That's actually an interesting idea. I'm going to leave now. See you next time. All right, Luke, have a good one. Here's to hoping these people aren't AFK. Oh, I'm not going to report anyone right through here. So I really am not trying to be a dickhead. You know, so we're trying to make sure, right, through a combination of ways that these really seem to be legit, like fake accounts. So, you know, the fact that this Shaney person was stuck in a rock, accepted. Oh no, they left the party. So they've look, they left the party. So now they know that they've been caught. So the user was notified. We're going to whisper Shaney. Ah, the controller owner has returned to the keyboard. Don't worry. We are live to many viewers and will be reporting this account. So it's in charge of the server, and what the fuck are they doing with their time? I have no idea. There's not a wipe coming anytime soon, I don't think. Is that a Snell horse? Yeah. You know, part of sending messages, part of inviting people is to see if it's a real user, right? Again, I'm not trying to be a dick. So that's why we're watching people. Are they standing in one place? Are they actually Shaney just logged off? I'm pretty sure. No. They're not answering me. So, like, you know, we want to make sure. Who's this? God V. The way he just took a right angle. So that's another way, right? Like when you watch these the bots. So when so here, if I'm going to turn left, how does it look when I turn left, right? If I turn left, it's going to look like that. Or if I use the keyboard, it's going to look like that. You know, you have characters doing this and then moving like at right angles. Like that's a bot. Like there's no reason you just should not, you should not naturally move at right angles. So anyways. Well, what do you know? These are all bots. Who would have guessed? Oh wait, I left out Shaney. What was her name? S-H-E-N-Y? Shaney? Yeah. I feel like this is something we don't see every day. Anyways, they were caught live on twitch.tv/TheoryForge. Oh, I spelled wrong. Go back up. I want to make sure I type out the right words. It's important. Ban them by the gods. Who wants to start just a bot destroying guild? I think that would be fun. The description. And I hope you can copy paste all of these names rather than type them out like I have to. There we go. I'm gathering what I need on Shoal to create such a guild. Yeah. I can't kill them now because the benches are up and they have heroic rows. Oh, yeah. I mean, if we wouldn't go corrupted, right? That's the whole... all right. I don't even know at this point if we're reporting double people or not. Mom, I'm on TV. Traxty, are you in chat? Feel free to send me an invite. All right, are you fake? Oh shit, is this a server worker? We just had a lot of lag. All right, here goes some more. Let's see what happens. Oh wait, these are open loot. All right, God V is one we've already reported. This one we've also already reported. Why are they running to the Sentinel? So they appear to be close to the same script, but that one ran and this one decided to chop. So let's see if once he finishes, if he takes the same path. No, actually. All right, maybe they're trying to harvest different things. Oh, look, here's some more. Let's see if we can just figure it out by name. Not sure. Not sure. Definitely. I feel like I know Yev. All right, some of these look a little bit more legit. Although again, Brisket King, love that name. Again, the fact that that they're doing this with guild tags tells you all you need to know about how much they fear Intrepid. Tells you all you need to know. We're on Vibra. Can we play in PS5? No. You'll probably never be able to play this on PS5. Horny, I'm sorry. I'm just running around. Hopefully you're doing okay. Who's this? Definitely seems to be a fake pack runner. And this one too. Are they running the same? They're running the same route. All right, we're going to keep up with, let's see where this one goes. This follows all of the normal. All right, and who we got running over here? Codric. Have we already reported that one? Codric, and then we have a, Jesus Christ. Groloff? Oh my God, guys. I can't keep up with all this. How's this game rated mixed on Steam? That's a great question. Are you a bot? Did we already report that one? I think we did, right? This is a skin. So, you know, I'm going to treat this as a normal player. We'll come back. It could be a bot, but we're going to treat it as a normal player for now. Maybe it's time to write a review on Steam. Yeah, I don't know that I will. They are starting to get more negative reviews at times than positive, though. I will say that. Yeah, you can link whatever. We've not seen fly hacking yet, but, you know, I think fly hacking is for the most part at the extreme areas, right? Where people are turning impacts. All right, they just turned around and looked at me. I can't tell if they're real. No capitals in their name. I don't know if that's just a bot action. You wouldn't happen to know where the huntable basilisks are? No, sorry. All right, is this a real player? Can't tell. They seem to be going back and forth. Are you a real boy? Jindark. Oh, yeah, you're right. They're in Jindark. All right, we run straight to the smithy. Yeah, this is the bot. Sam C. Loose. Did we already report this one? I feel like we might have actually already reported this one. I'm not sure. Son of a bitch. Can you PK them? I turned flagged. That's the problem. So yes, I could. But then I'd be a pretty easy kill. So. All right, let's go. Actually, you know where? Let's go down this way. Let's make a loop. I want to go down here towards the Highwayman. And then we'll actually go back up towards the turn in for crates over here in Apin's Inn, and we'll see what we find. Time to get master flower picking. Where do you go? Are you? Or did we already talk about this morning? Are you a GM? No. I wish they'd let me ban people though. Well, I'm not even asking to be banned. Like, give me the ability to fast track reports, and at the same time, give me the ability to boot someone just off the server. Like, maybe not let me ban them. I can understand why they wouldn't want a player to ban them, but you know, give me the ability to just kick someone off the server. Ooh, we got a broken. Are they going to fight back? Level 4. Apparently, they have a spirit hunter pet that has disappeared. So you're our bot, and we're going to see if you die. We need active GMs in game. Oh, I would love for it to be. How did you know the previous guy with the smithy was a bot? We were following him around. I know, bro, be careful if you're not sure. I mean, you can go back and watch. What the fuck? Maybe he's AFK, dude. I suggest you actually pay attention for a little bit before you start throwing around things like we're just randomly reporting people. Like, we're specifically taking our time to make sure the movements are clearly not humanistic, make sure they're going from node to node. I'm inviting them to groups. I'm whispering them. I'm trying to trade with them, trying to interact with them in any way. You know, literally say, are you a bot? So, you know, we are taking our time. To be blunt, the reality is almost probably nothing's going to happen to most of these people. And I sure as hell probably am not going to get anything back from a information standpoint. Oh, they came alive. Now, in hindsight, what I should have done was flagged and taken their health down a little bit. So that the NPC could finish them off. But, you know, you always run the risk of doing too much and getting flagged if you do that. So, what's up, Littlefinger? They came alive, though. My guess is they probably have a way to, yeah, see, you are live on twitch.tv/TheoryForge. Hello, welcome to the chat. Come say hi. Reporting doesn't mean they get banned. Oh, no, they don't. Yeah, I have no ability to ban, so. You know, at level 4, they're probably just trying to get up to a specific, you know, level 7 seems to be the popular level. For bots to get to before they start running around. And they're also hopping. Do you see how they jump? Now, I will say, we have done the sort of jump like that. Oh, do you see him flip around? That I have used as a message of hello as I pass other crate runners. This seems very sus to me. Oh, I haven't been able to look at the clip yet. I'm sorry. Let me go back up and find it. All right, I'm not going to follow them all the way back. What's her name? Oh, yeah. Yeah, John. No, that's, yeah, that fly hacking is, all a part of it, right? I mean, when you leave dev controls in the game, this is Ashes of Creation. The jump set frequency, yeah. I've heard a lot of people say it first time I've seen it on stream. Yeah, I've seen a couple of recordings of it. I mean, it's a mess. I don't know. To me, that obviously the hacks and stuff after servers should be. Oh, this was another one right here. Have we already seen this one? Balf. Yeah, we've reported this, right? I remember the FU. I'm pretty sure. Can I just watch the storage clerk? I can just watch the storage clerk on Lineth for 5 minutes and see dozens of crate bots. Yeah. I've been lightly following, bought the beta, enjoyed what was available. In your humble opinion, are they doing enough to finish the game within the projected roadmap? Well, actually, I will say right now it's actually an alpha, not a beta, is what they would tell you. But we also don't have a roadmap. You know, right now it's hard to say. Because they've not been very, very communicative. All right, you are. I'm just going to put you in again. This might be a repeat, but I'm pretty sure we've reported this one. But at this point, we reported so many, I have no idea. Yeah, there is no roadmap. Exactly. Now, the end of January, we're supposed to maybe find that, get some information. All right, we've already reported that one. I know that for sure. Who's this? What's going on over here? Yeah, we reported you too. So we're learning their loops as well as we run through here. Pretty sure we reported you. Oh, is this a new one? Who's this? Okay, I don't think... All right, ran to a broken node. So if that was a regular player, they would have kept going. Ran to something that's not there. Again, took a right and also took a right angle. I wonder if they're going to run to this over here. All right, dodged, came here. Oh, ran to where the node is. All right, so this is also a, for sure a bot. Oh, fuck. How's everybody? This is insane. Oh, it's 100% insane. How is your opinion to remove drops if you get PK'd? What do you mean? Oh, anywhere you see? Oh, we've already reported Miss Wang or Miss and Wang or whatever their name is. Who's this? Saren. Oh, is that the one we also reported? No. Based off Reddit, I don't believe this game is as close as... No, I don't even know who thinks it's close. So the question of beta and release is not really a question of whether it's close. I think everyone understands it's not. It's the fear that it's going to happen anyways. Don't you drop mats? Oh, yeah, you do. But I don't know how you would distinguish that, right? Being PK'd and stuff. All right, Wang Yang 2, are you real or fake? So you're interacting with the storage clerk without going up to the storage clerk. That could be normal. We'll see. Oh, there you go. Bro, can we be honest? We just having fun on a new game. I highly doubt this will make it past 1 to 2 months every phase. No, I mean, historically, everything that the server numbers always drop down, for sure. So when we started Alpha 2 Phase 1, it peaked at 21K concurrency. By the time we got to just before Phase 3, when they condensed everything into just one server, it was like 8,000. So, I mean, there's always a natural decline. So. Oh, that was weird. Running into each other, appear to be on the same... there goes Pranis. All right, you're pausing as well. Holy fuck, guys. Tell me that's not a bot. All right, I'm not going to report this yet. We're going to follow this one for a minute and see if these others come through the same path. All right, where are you going? All right, you stopped, took a right turn to a node, passed it. Stopped, kept going. That's a bot. Like that. All right, you stopped again. Now you're going to run up towards where the basalt is. All right, I'm convinced. Now, where were these others that we were following? Are they still up here? I'm pretty sure we've already reported you. Tangjing. Oh, here it is. Wang Yang 2. Let's see what path you take. We're on Byra. What is this game like? It's what you're seeing. All right, you paused, ran, paused. All right, you're taking a slightly different direction. Let's see where you go. We have spent 3 hours and 23 minutes today. All we've been doing is fighting looking for bots. Oh, there goes one. Oh, Xenox. Oh, you are a bot. I can tell by the way you started fighting, ran up to the tree. All right, this one's still fighting. Let's see what happens. Where do you go? How do you run? All right, you move forward, you moved around. All right, that does not look like natural behavior. All right, that guy's running that way. I don't know what's... Let's go down there. Hunting clankers and noble cause. All right, so specifically ran straight to the basalt. So this one's looking for basalt. That one's looking for trees. It bypassed that one for some reason. That's weird. All right, you see how they do right angles? Like, that's just not a natural movement if you're playing the game normally. I mean, we can ask. Are you a bot? We are about to report you. You're the first person I've seen that doesn't play zoomed all the way out. I don't think it looks as good all the way out. And I actually do get a lot of comments about why does your game always look so much better? And I think it's because I don't zoom all the way out. All right, are we convinced? Can I move on? I think I'm convinced, right? Are you guys convinced? I mean, the other thing we can do is just actually, let's try to trade. Let's try to invite to a party. See if we can get them to say, hey, why are you inviting me? What's going on? I don't want to whisper them because they could have a setup where they capture whispers and artificially respond. No, I'm not going to whisper them. Look, there's ways to design this in which a whisper will be picked up on and then you can return a message. Like, that is not hard to do. By using the say, which is general, that's probably not monitored. And so, look, he passed that up. Did you see that? Look at this. All right, tell me there's not a static rarity issue. Let's see if this works. That means that the tool was not broken. So that was not the reason why they could not harvest. Look, bypassed. All right, let's see. All right, you're coming back. You bypassed this one though. Let's see what this is. Does this give us common? Yep, just common. You can't tell me there's not static rarity. And here we have another one. God, we're following this guy. And this one's PP over here. Little PP. Yeah, we'll just call you Little PP. All right, I'm not following Wang Yang anymore. You know, if they run away, I'm highly curious if all of these end up being just common. See, straight, right turn. That's a bot. Sorry, I'm calling it. He passed this one up. All right, why is that? What do we get out of it? Did he just disappear? And that was all common. Yeah, that's a bot. Guarantee you PP here is too. All right, let's look at these and see. He bypassed all of these. Why is that? So let's see if these are all common. Common. Try this one. Common. And guess what? Common. Tell me there is not a static rarity checker. There has to be. Like he literally, if your point of your bot is just to just harvest everything, then you would have harvested these, right? It's also, all of this is common. Maybe you're a bad miner. Hold on. Let's see here. Common. I'm 17 miner. It's not terrible. Yeah, you want to see the actual stats. Gathering. Quality's 250, spoils 100. But he literally bypassed all this. And this one's also just sitting here. Just farming experience. All right, are you a bot? Let's try to invite PP. Little PP. Well, we're not sure if bots can cherry pick nodes. So for a long time, there was static rarity, right? Which meant every node, the rarity would be known, right? So you knew this one was going to be legendary. You knew this one was going to be epic. There's actually some argument to go back to that because some guilds will tell you they fought over that. And that was a part of meaningful PvP. But that all was taken away. And but now we're starting to see things where players bots are skipping over nodes. You know, if your goal was just to harvest everything, you'd harvest everything. But they're actually skipping over them. And so that raises the question of, you know, is there now some sort of new way to determine rarity prior to harvesting? And it would seem to be the answer to that is yes. He joined our group. Should I just sit here and let him get me experience? Did you see the path that just took? It went over to try to loot this, actually. That's what it did. But it can't because it's my loot. Actually, let's see if that's real. Let's see if that happens again. Oh, he got us a ring and some glint. Sweet. Bill, I appreciate the follow. With a name like that, it has to be a bot. I mean, you would hope. Oh, why is he jumping at me? He's jumping at me. He's swinging at me. Why is he following me? Are you real? All right, the controller has to be back, right? Is the controller back? Let's see if they leave group. If they leave group, the controller came back. All right, let's talk to him in party. Why, hello. Wait, where'd he go? There he is. Did you come back? Oh, he's trying to train on you? I mean, what level are these anyways? I mean, these are level 5. So, I mean, he's moving up on the, you don't get any drops. Ooh, actually, you guys, you know what? Aren't you supposed to get no drops? If it's level, if you're greater than 10 levels? Isn't that what the rule was? Because this, I'm what, 11 levels over this? And it's still giving me loot. What's up, Loot? Do we have a PK count stat right now, or is that still not in the game? No, I don't think so. All right, let's, all right, you're definitely a bot. I've given you every opportunity to tell me you're not. They certainly have the other monitor PC right next to the main one. Yeah. Mini bots in the Grim area. I think we were over there. All right, guys, we're going to keep going. Let's go back. Oh, as we turn around, who is this? Oh, it's a bot. It's a bot. Oh, look, we got someone up here too. Who's that? Monet Javert. Wait, that's you got a guild tag, so hopefully you're real. All right, you're coming. There's supposed to be rocks here. There isn't because we took them all and they've not respawned yet. So you're looking. You're still looking. Okay. Not finding what you need. I'm pretty sure we already reported this one. Not finding the basalt that you want. Oh, look, here comes another, guys. F snail. We've not seen that one. F snail. Holy fucking shit. Holy to the fuck shit, man. What is this? Who's this? We got another one that we've not seen before. Loulse. I mean, I literally just had to turn around because PP here was... Where's PP going? All right, there goes PP. PP's still in the group. Guild tags are just for... Yeah, maybe. I guess we might as well... Did we get more loot? Let's go pick up the loot that the guy killed for us. Oh, he left group. He left the party. Controller came back. Controller came back. All right, we're going to go. Jesus Christ. All right, why are they skipping trees? All right, maybe they just... Ooh, wait, did you see how that moved? Did we find a guild that's got bots in it? Who's this? Where did you come from? Pronis. All right. Oh, we already have Pronis in there. Never mind. All right, let's see how they move. Movement is all. All right, they're turning. So they're detecting. Which way do you run? Now, do you take right angles? Okay, you did not. Oh, that was a right angle. Oh, that was a right angle. I don't know. What does everybody think? We can ask. Say, are you a bot? They're just hitting Ash's trees. Yes, but you can also, the cheats that I've seen, you can select it to do that. You can have it specifically take certain targets. So, are you still around Brymore? Kind of. We're south a little bit. Well, no, we're north. I'm way off. We're north of Avon's. We're going to follow him for a minute and just see what happens. The name is sort of sus to me, but... He's also not answered the question of, are you a bot? Let's try to invite to a party. See what happens. Oh, they joined. Hello. Big nose boys. What's going to happen here, guys? What do we got? Hello. How is your day? I'm tired of reporting bots. Ashes has huge problems. Arm team players buying gold. Yeah, that's true. All right, they typed hello and under all lower score. So I'm just seeing. How was your day? Enjoy. All right. I would agree. We probably don't know. I don't think we have enough to, you know, also what could have happened is they came back to the keyboard. So. All right, we're gonna leave him be. Let's kick him. Let's see. Who do we see as we come back into, as the distance, the other thing is draw distance. You can't see shit. So let's see. As we get closer, what pops into view? Did they add a report button? No, we just have to literally, oh, a new one. We just have to do bug reports. Is this, yep, look how he's walking. See the pause? Oh, where'd he go? What the fuck? Oh, there he is. All right, that was just a server issue. Oh, look, another one. We've not seen that one either. Oh, look at how he paused. Wait, we already reported Renee, didn't we? Pretty sure we reported Renee already. Where'd the other guy go? It just ran by. Vivi Dage. Let's see the movements that happen. Now he's going after the oak. All right, are you broken? Oh no, he's caught with Wang Yang 2. Wang Yang 2 has taken his node. Oh, we had two bots fighting over the node together. That's awesome. I love it. Do you think they'll wipe servers? Yeah, no, they will. They have to before release. DS, I mean, yeah, that's just DLSS is in settings. All right, he's a bot. It has to be. Look, he's looking around for nodes that are supposed to be there. And he got caught on the back end of this bot. So this one is not as smart though. This one is, oh, hey, that's a floating rock there. This one appears to just be taking all nodes. Who's this? Scripture. All right, I like your name. I think you're probably good. All right, we're going to report these so I can get this off my screen for now. Holy crap. That is a long list of bots that we just caught live at twitch.tv/TheoryForge. Please ban them. Or give me the power to. Have you subscribed yet? See description and share. Why am I seeing your video mobile? We have both. Spot on. It's vertical and horizontal. Subscribe. Oh, I'm delicious. Yeah, I love that guy, man. He's fun to watch. What a productive day. Hey, man, Harv. You know what? This has been the most fun that I've had all week in this game. Wooden Thunder, I appreciate the follow. Howdy, I appreciate the sub over on YouTube. This has been I'm sorry to say it, guys, but this has been the most fun that I've had in this game all week. So. It's fun. What up? Did the AOC creator did something about the botting? AOC has not done shit about botting, but yes, follow me. I'm delicious. If you haven't followed and you want to join our fight against the bot horde, what did we call them earlier? The bot bang gang. Come over to Vira and oh hey horny, and join Theory Forge. Now we do want to make sure. Again, we're trying to be very purposeful in following them and making sure they seem to be bots, right? We don't want to just report random ass people. But love your name. Oh, look, who's this? All right, that is 100% a name of like a bot. Are they on follow? The way it's swinging out, they're not auto following. That is sure. We got a guild though. AO, what is it? I don't even know how to say that. All right, jumping. So you're real. All right, this one's probably real, is my guess. Based just on the name, the fact that they're jumping like that. This one is probably a bot. So they probably, there's probably two different screens. Do people agree with that? Yeah, I know that too. You're on EU servers. Hey, look, we've seen this one as well. God, how many loops do you think this has done since we've been on? All right, so my guess, let's whisper and see. Where'd they go? All right, there goes a bot right there. I'm almost positive. All right, let's whisper. Are you a bot? All right, this one is, did you see how they were walking? Look how they're going backwards. You see how that's moving? That is 100% a bot. That has to be. I mean, who walks like that in the game? Yeah, it is one of the biggest for sure. How could they prevent people from using bots? I mean, that's a great question. What I would say is that I would love for not to like give me the ability to ban straight out, but like at least give some trusted users in your community the ability to kick from the server. Right, just boot them straight out the server. That way they're not banned, you know, so you don't have to go through an appeal process or things like that. But what's clear with all of this is that they do not have enough people to monitor this and to fix this. That is very, very clear at this point. So coordinate system trace, easy. Yeah. I'm wondering if a second account would be a wise choice. Don't want my main account getting Thanos snapped. Yeah, no, well, that's a good point. You know, obviously, hopefully. Sorry, I was about to say something very snarky, and I won't. They are adding in-game bot reporting soon. RoomScape did mods. Yeah. I wish you could attack on site with no repercussions. That's true. Easy anti-cheat is useless. You have bots flying in the sky. 100%. 100%. I'll love to see in-game reporting. Oh, me too. All right. Do we think they're a bot or not? They did respond with question marks, but again, they did not respond to my whisper. So the way I'm reading this is that probably the one I whispered is a legit player that is running a second account that has a bot. That is my guess. But again, I don't want to flag people that are not. See, look how it's moving. I really don't want to flag people that are not, you know, I don't want to like turn in folks that are just playing the game. So I'm trying to be very cautious about that if I can. Um, actually, let's just whisper. I suspect your second account is being run as a bot. Am I wrong? Got an itch for an MMO. Tell me, should I do it? Not right now. I wouldn't. Right now, economy's jacked up. You got bots. You got, I mean, half of what we're seeing so many bots running around here. Now we're getting more regular people, but you're getting bots everywhere. The economy's jacked up. I mean, I would not come in. Well, you're not doing the banning, so let Intrepid watch your stream and make the decision. Yeah. Bots got caught. That's hilarious. So we already reported Shani. My guess is Beautiful Eye. No, Beauty Fui. The fuck? I guess that's also a bot. But we are not seeing them in action, so. Oh, shit, for a minute I thought that said Sex of Honor. Like, damn, that's a strong guild name. All right, let's do our loop. Let's go see what we can find. Let's go up here. I want to see if anybody is, oh, here. Anytime you see a, I'm going to say this somewhat laughingly, humorously, because I am playing a summoner, but pretty much anytime you see a summoner, it's a bot. If you got friends to play with, it's fun. Yeah, no, I can agree with that. All right, see the movement? 100% a bot. Pausing, searching, you know, they have a little radar thing that they use. If you're curious, I'm not advising you to go buy the software, but you can watch YouTube videos about how it works. So, oh, here's another one. I guarantee you that's also, but we're going to do this first. Why magic? All right, I'm seeing enough. We're going to move on past you. Let's go see where this one goes. Chips D. So the other thing we're noticing is most bots have a random character on the end of their name. Oh, is this another one? Did we just run into another one? All right, so he's pausing, searching. It probably can tell if there's already a person. See, look, see how they stopped and they ran this way? So they're running a route. All right. Chips D. See where you go. Wait, they just passed that over. Why did they pass that over? Is it going to be common? Let's see what the flax gives us. The other thing we're noticing is they're passing over things that when we go harvest it, it's common. Yep, common. That was common. Intrepid. Guys, what are we doing? Like, what are we doing? All right, I'm going to quit following you because I'm convinced at this point. And I want to go over here. Let's see what this one is doing. Oh, another one. Hey. Oh, and we got maybe another one right there. All right, the way you're running, I already know. So, all right, what's your name? Finebe. All right, you are 100% bot. The way you're running. Let's see. Now we came. Okay, oh, hey, look, it's the same guild name, guys. You know the two that we saw up at the crate turn-in had the same guild name, Aocean Entertainment. All right, so they're all bots. All right, this guild has to be a bot guild. Maybe not. Let's see. We want to give them a chance. Okay, why'd you just jump to the ground? That was weird. All right, maybe not, guys. Let's maybe I spoke too soon. Let's see. We are hunting bots. A question has arisen about your guild. What's slow? What's up, Magista? They have a way to assess the gathering node ID. If it's common, they pass it. Yeah, that's what we're starting to notice. Mick, I appreciate the follow. All right, we're gonna go. I don't have time to talk about with this guy. I'm gonna let him pass. He interacted. You know, that's enough for me right now. All right, let's go back. Oh, we got somebody who's up here. All right, you got a guild tag, so we're gonna leave you be. Who's this? All right, wait, those are both lucky stars. Is this another one? That's got a name like we've reported before. Let's see what this one does. We reported a very similar name that was obviously botting. They might have generic answers. Yes, that's very true. That's why we're not doing whispers, because I assume that if you're smart enough to write a bot, you're smart enough to have it monitor whispers versus say. All right, did you see that turn there? Yeah, it's a bot. 100% a bot. Oh, it's a skin. Yeah, it's a skin from like 2022, I think. Yeah, do you see he ran this way and did like a 90-degree turn? Like that's a bot, 100%. We've been watching these all morning. And with that, I'm going to also report their guild name. Guild Lucky Star. Oh, look, Finnaby. Did we already report this one? We ran into another one. Yeah, you're a bot. I think, oh, he's already up here. I'm a dumbass. Ooh, guys, we reported so many of these already today. I have no idea who we have and have not. Oh, here's another guild. Oh, let's see what they do. Serafina. Oh, look, they flagged. This is the same guild. Lucky Star. Let's see. Oh, they're pausing. That is 100% what a bot will do. They run a little bit. They pause to let the data roll in. So that's what they're doing there, guys. I'm pretty sure. You know, we have server issues, right? And so draw distances and things like that are pretty not very good. So I'm pretty sure the script is a way that they run, pause, let things filter in, run, pause, let things filter in again. Oh, look, another one. Another one. Oh, he paused. Coco Lee, we're going to report you. You are 100% Coco Lee. Is that right? Shit. All right. I think we already reported that one. Where are these guys going? We already got Finnaby. All right, Serafina. So this was this Lucky Star one. Let's go. I'm interested in this one because it's got a guild tag. Why does it matter? What do you mean? Why does it matter that the fact that this game has literally thousands of bots? Is that a legit question? Why does it matter? Yeah, see, he's running up. Completely bypassing. If I guarantee if I go and harvest those, they're common. Pausing, assessed, common. Let's, actually, I don't know that I have the ability. Yeah, I don't have the. And the fact that it's a part of the same guild. I'm going to report this one. Guild Lucky Star. Did it pass this? Or is that common? Common. Oh my God. Guys, this game is so fucked. I thought harvesting was random now. No, they're finding ways around it. Magisto put it in chat there. So I think what's happening is there is, Magisto said something about the ID. Is that right? But also I think some of it has to do with your quality numbers and being able to see. All right, we're going to run back. Oh, wait, what's up here? Let's go see. Mead. Are you legit? Probably. You got an expensive mount. So yeah, I'm going to say you're most likely not going to be someone who puts that at risk. So, all right, let's run back towards Barmore. Let's see what else we can find. Absolutely, it was confirmed in phase 2 to exist, and it looks like it wasn't fixed. Yeah. Hey, at least we have a new goal and a new source of entertainment for Ashes of Creation. What I need now is the ability to boot people out. Not to ban them, but to boot them out. That being said, I guarantee I will never get that power. So, why are you harvesting? So here's where I question this one. Why are you harvesting these little tiny nodes when you have the big ones all around you? Right? Do you all that legitimately play this game, do you harvest the small stuff? And we got someone up there too. Who's this? My King. Yeah, guarantee. Yeah, this is a bot. It has to be. You take all of them, really? Okay. Well, I won't judge. Let's follow. Let's see what happens. Who's this? All right. He paused, inched forward. This is why it shouldn't be policed like this. People play differently. Hey, it's a good point. It's also why I'm saying I don't want to be able to ban anybody. Okay, ran up to that node. Did you see that? This one's already, he's already chopping it or mining it. Still ran right up to it to try to do it and then ran away. Chips D, also guarantee is probably a bot. I mean, I wish I could run a poll. Actually, I probably could, can't I? All right, let's do this. Let's see what happens. Does this start? Let's see if I try to. What if I start mining this? Tell me that's not a bot. Bitsy, I appreciate the sub. How you doing, by the way? Tell me it's not a bot. Oh, look, my king just ran up here. Are we fighting with the bot? Oh my God. All right, what's this one doing? All right, now you're coming back. Ah, the controller has returned. The other thing that we're noticing, guys, is that as we do this, yeah, now they're running away. Look, we've noticed that controllers get notified and they come back. So that's the other part motion that's hard with this, is that we have had people come back and leave. Yeah, I've seen Kit. Yeah. All right. Actually, the first guy we did, the first bot we had outside of Miraleth, that happened. We started fighting with it for nodes to mine, and the controller came back and left. We got 2 to log out, actually. How do I activate chat above my head again? Is it not on? It should be on by automatically. The bot controller going to watch you and see which bot you're encountering. Yeah, for sure. Do they react if you tag them with PvP damage? Yeah, I mean, that's something we could always try, but. Zyback, what's up? Oh, what did I miss? Oh, no. All right, you know what? I'm going to tag this one. My king is a bot. We can do some other ways that I try to figure this out if I invite them. Invite them to a party, invite them to the guild. Yeah, with the controllers, I think there are people that are legit playing one character and botting another. Is the other thing that we've noticed. Man, I went to sleep just after the third bot down. What number are you at now? I don't know. I mean, I think we've submitted somewhere between 30 and 50 names. Who needs Helldivers when you have Ashes of Creation? All right, let's go somewhere else. Let's go find some more. Before I forget, I'm going to send this in. You will never believe this. These are all bots. Crazy, right? I never would have guessed, but I'm pretty sure they are. Seen live at twitch.tv/theoryforge. Have I ever asked if you are subscribed yet? Ban them, please. See description and enjoy your meal. This is Ashes of Creation. All right, where are we going? Let's go back towards, Briarmore, Avon's End area. Oh, do we got another? Do we have another? See how they're moving? Yeah, that's a bot. I mean, the way they're moving and pausing, they're filtering in, they're letting the server filter in information, right? That's why they're pausing. Because the servers are so bad, because you have so much lag and stuff, that they're pausing to see what nodes filter in that they can search for. That's, I would guarantee it. Fuck. Kin boys. Interesting. Only way to solve this is by banning people who buy gold. We literally go, okay, look, past. Are you going to do it, Horny? Past this node. Let's see if it's common. What'd you get? Common. Yep. Bypassing the common. Now we're on Byra. And are they using just basic attacks? That's the other thing. So this is this a fighter? A fighter that's not using anything. It's a bot. I've submitted countless reports of sport fishing and AFK fishing. Yeah. I mean, it's a bot. We just submitted our one bug report with like 10 names. And now we got another one to add. All right. What is it? Kin Boys XLII. All right, we got you. You're on the list. You made the list. All right, where'd my pet go? Or my mount? Oh, I was on the mount. God damn. Guys, this has been too much of a morning. Asking where my mount is as I'm on the mount. Jesus. All right, let's head back. Yeah, we've had multiple. Who's this? Why are you flagged? What happened? Hey, Tog. Hey, look, it's Caesar again. Oh, are they going to go after the Kim boys? Is that why you're flagged? Oh, please. Who is this? Are you watching? Are you hanging out with us in chat? If you're hanging out with us in chat, you should send me a friend invite. Game is so grindy, there are more bots than real players. Yeah, it is. How do you tell if people are bots? So what we're doing, we're not just randomly. I mean, there's a lot of different tells, right? One is how the name, a lot of it's just honestly the names. Names are pretty easy to pick up on. Two is the movement. So watch this character move. They do a lot of right angle turns, and that's not a natural character movement. People don't move that way when they play games. It's just not natural. That is someone using keystrokes. So they're simulated keystrokes to make for movement, right? or some sort of pathing. So that, and the way they pause as well, they run a little bit and then they pause, and then they run a little bit and then they pause, and then they run a little bit and they pause. And the reason they're doing that is so that the information from the server fills in, so they can see what materials there are to get. So so just based on that alone, I think it's pretty easy to tell. But then you can do other things too, right? You can, we can try to trade. We can, wait, we can, where'd it go? We can try to invite to a party and just see if they decline or what do they do. Abra, what's up? There's ways to tell. Yeah, it's obvious. For the most part, it can be. But we also, what we have also found is that people will, see, look, got on the mount. So controllers come back. If we bug a bot too much, controllers will come back, is what we've also found. So that's what just happened here, I'm pretty sure. There's Caesar again. Look, are they fighting? Are they? Oh no, Caesar's jumping. So I'm pretty sure we've already reported this account. All right, I saw a tree fall. What's over here? What do we got? Let's see. What are your movements like? All right, you paused. Now what? You're real. All right, that's a real character. We're gonna move on. Oh, there's bots everywhere in this damn game. This is horrible. I'm having fun. I'm having fun finding them though. I will say that. This is the most fun I've had in this game for a minute. I wish they'd just give me a fast mount that I can fly around. All right. Tanku, are you real? If these farmers are really bots, they look really bad. Well, yeah, it's not super complex stuff. So what's the purpose of the bots? They are to gather materials that can then be sold for gold, that can then be RMT'd. Literally, people are literally making tens of thousands of dollars RMTing on this. In an alpha game, which is freaking crazy, but all right, that they look real, I think. Maybe, yeah, they talk back to you, although maybe people are starting to get smart about it. Cy Dre. All right, see, let's watch how they walk. Here's another one down here. All right, you have a guild tag, which makes me think you're probably legit. I see a summoned pet over here. All right, Cy Dre. Let's see what happens after they get through these nodes. This is heaven for them. Oh, for sure. Yeah, people buy gold like crazy in this game. Literally have made tens of thousands of dollars. Others have selling. All right, let's see where they go. They're paused. So why are they paused? All right, who's this up here? Forrest Tong, probably also a bot, is my guess. But we're looking to see what happens to Cy Dre here. Why are they paused? What's going on? Found a bunch out at Tangled Post Mining. How can I get cosmetics in game for my character? There is a shopping game that you can go buy them. Oh, what do we got here? We got two people fighting. Oh, it's the Lucky Star person again. All right, here goes Cy Dre. All right, are you legit? You summoned him out. I'm gonna for now say you're legit. So we'll leave you be. Oh, wait, why'd you jump off? Yeah, that looks real. All right, who's this over here? Forrest Tong. Forrest Tong. Team version of Forrest Gump. What? Well, this is skin. So there's no, I just have a basic mount. So we need to ban the losers that buy gold for sure. I agree. All right, Force Tong, what are you doing? You're running away from your pet. Not impossible. I've done that as well. Spending thousands of dollars to be best until a wipe. I mean, that's what's happening, man. It's crazy, right? All right, Force Tong, what are you doing? Absolutely. What are you doing? All right, see how he's swinging? So I think it's auto-detecting that there's players around. I'm pretty sure. So some of these bots actually can fight. And they also probably notify the controller that people are following them. Yo, are you real? Or do we need to report you? Ran into a bot behind Winstead and pulled a skeleton on him. Yeah, I wish I could do something like that out here, but. Yes. I asked you 2 questions, man. All right, yes to which one? Are you real or do we need to report you? Yes to which question? This is so fun, guys. Let's see if they answer. Yes to which question? Monet, I appreciate you hanging out. You're going to give the League of Legends MMO a shot? Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure. Appreciate the follow, Justin. All right, are they going to answer or not? Yes to which question? I don't know, guys. What do we think? Again, I'm not trying to be a dick, so they did answer. I am a foreigner. Okay. How does everyone feel? Should we just move on? Let's move on. Who's Catherine? All right. Let's move on. We're going to give him benefit of the doubt. Absolutely. Oh, Horny, you're following Absolutely. How have they been doing? Oh, checked a node. Let me check. Let me do that, Horny. Let me do that live. So they bypassed this. Oh, you can't do it. That's why. Oh, that's weird. Broken. Okay. I was going to check the... All right, let's see how Force does now. Let's see if it was just a very smart bot. Where are they running to? All right. They're there. We're going to leave it be. I don't know if that potentially could have just been a controller came back. Overall, this game is really good. In my opinion, this is my first mmorpg and I'm enjoying it. Well, I'm glad you're having fun. Here's Absolutely. Let's see what's going on with Absolutely. Although they're actually casting spells. Papa Coco? What the fuck kind of name is that? Are you bobbing and weaving? Are you a bot? Guys, this is just so bad. I can't explain to you how bad this is. All right, you're fighting, so we're going to leave you be. We have spent 4 hours and 16 minutes. This is all we've done. And we've only gone from Miraleth to here. This is all we've done. All right, check the node. Couldn't get it. I don't know why that is just now saying that it's... I actually wonder if this is a bot too. Cyanide. All right, we're gonna report Absolutely. So I'm gonna make sure I spell it right. Absolutely. Let's do a couple of our other. We can ask to trade. Unable to trade, probably because they're mining. Invite to party. Do you know when snow will be out? No. There's a video from like years ago that claimed to show all of the environmental changes in weather, but what do you come for? I think release will be in the end of 26. And we'll find out if I'm wrong at the end of this month. Yeah, you're not a bot? Okay. What character? Oh, I see. John responded. I'm confused. All right, I got you. That's just John. John is our resident. What would you refer to yourself as, John? God V. We already reported that one. Who's this one? All right, open loot. Oh, Lucky Star. Hey guys, this is a new character from that guild that we already reported. Let's see if they're also hunting for materials. And see if we've actually identified just a legit bot guild. All right, they paused right there. And who's this one? Forest Tong again. Oh, come on now. Oh my God. All right, went up to that and kept going. This going for an I appreciate the follow. That's probably going to be a common thing. All right, they're beeline it to the granite. Pass it up. Horny's going to see what. Horny, why don't you follow them? I'm going to see what if this is common. All right, let's see if this is common. Because they ran to this, they passed it and kept going. So we'll know if this tells us if it comes up as common. Yep, common granite. There you go. Oh, this game is so fucked. All right, where are they at? Are they down here? Oh, wait. No, you're up there. No, wait. Shit, where you at? Are they down at the water? That's probably another bot right there. Oh, here's open loot. Where are they at? Oh, they went across the water. Okay. Let's go see. I've been called a doomer or a hater, but I think each day just shows us being realistic. Well, can the devs even do anything about the bots? I mean, they should be able to. Hey, there goes absolutely. I will just follow Open Loot's pet, see where they're going. Are they turning stuff in? They'll just make more. Yeah, there is a same amount. That's true. All right. Now that we're back here, we've reported Wang Yang 2. Who else have we reported that's up here? This Inting Jing person. This guy. We've reported. They're all still here. Open loot. Heige, we've reported. All right, so if the script is what we think it is, we've also reported Kokoli, but watch, open loot should go from the storage clerk straight over here to the smithy vendor. Let's see if they come. And it can be so hard to get a target on somebody when you got tons of people all around. All right, there you go. Wow, you're level 19 as well. They've been putting in the time. All right, here comes open loot. As thought, as predicted, comes straight to the smithy vendor. Their bot tech was a lie. I mean, it certainly ain't doing shit right now. Are these bots used to farm stuff? Yes. No, that's the whole point. For eventually turns all into real money trading. Fellow TTV, I appreciate the follow. All right, guys, I'm starting to get like super hungry, so we might end up being done here in a minute. If you haven't followed, follow. Sub. Normally I stream, for all those who are new here, we normally stream every Saturday, Sunday morning. Central Time, 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. However, it's been, January's been busy, so I did not get to stream yesterday. Next week I'll stream Saturday, but not Sunday. After that, we should be back to a normal pattern. All right, let's see what open loot does. They paused, took a left-hand turn. That's a bot, man. Legion, I appreciate the follow. All right, paused. You can also tell by the pauses. Actually, we should count. I'm curious if it's like a time thing or what. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, it's probably not timed. I assume they've just put points that you pathing points. All right, they're looking for stuff. They passed this up. Horny, I'm going to catch up with you in a second. Let's cut this. Let's see if this is common. Oh, that was not common. Oh, shit. We got something good out of that, actually. What do we get? Daffodils. Heroic daffodils. All right. I think this is still a bot, but apparently maybe it's just not trying to harvest daffodils. You know, you can specifically harvest, you can harvest very specific things. So if we notice that all it's doing is harvesting ore, for example, stone, then that's probably what it's programmed to do. Because we've seen some that are just doing trees, for example. All right, so see all this? There's been, yeah, this would be a place where normally there is a fair amount of rock. Where are they going? Going across the river. He's only going for mining. Yeah, that's what it looks like. All right, anyone disagree with reporting this one as a bot? Does anyone disagree? The lack of awareness that they're being followed? Yeah, that too. Open loot. Guild. Lucky star. Oh, look, we ran into another. All right. Let's see what this is. Let's see what you do. Are you running the reverse pattern? You're also going for, you're also, I think, just going for mining. Let's see, he'll go here. Oh, that was some server lag. Did we already report this one? I feel like we've reported this one. Someone randomly stalks you in a game. You usually ask them what's going on. Yeah. All right, where are you going? I can't remember. I can't even remember who all we banned or we reported at this point. Yeah, usually they are going to be summoners, so that their pets can protect them. But you can see this one is a summoner, but it's likely, so pets are not very, they don't listen very well. Especially when you're crossing server worker boundaries, pets can disappear. So my guess is this person originally had a pet and it's just disappeared. See, it's running to specific areas to try and fill in its radar, right? That's why you see it doing this sort of cross hatching, just to see what pops up in the distance. So definitely, I can't remember if I've reported this or not, but we're going to put it in anyways. I want to kind of get out of this area. I only got a few more minutes. Let's go back towards Briarmore and see what's over that way. Do you realize those you report, if they ever get banned, we'll simply be back in 30 minutes. Oh yeah, for sure. I know. I don't expect to even know that I don't expect anything to return. I don't think I'll get any feedback from Intrepid either as to what they're doing. So we reported this one. This one's still going. Good to see. Good to see that the tech's still working. But I feel like it's important to highlight the problem. Right? Like, I feel like we just need to highlight what's going on. It might piss Intrepid off that I'm sitting here doing this, but you know, it's like, fix your game. You know, if you're not going to, then I'm going to show you. I'm going to show everyone what is going on in your game. Like, this is literally all we've done for 4 hours and 27 minutes. We started in Miraleth, did not get 10 feet outside of Miraleth, ran into a bot, and it's been going since then. Vic, I appreciate the follow. I mean, we literally did not get far at all outside of, we actually broke the first bot we saw. So, where the bot's at? I mean, this is one right in front, I'm pretty sure. IDC, I appreciate the, where'd it go? Now we do want to be careful, obviously, right? Echo Splice, appreciate the follow. TJ, I appreciate the follow. I hope all you folks that are starting to follow me aren't like, aren't the ones running the bots. Just wanting to keep an eye on things. I'm pretty sure we've already reported Ember Wraith as well. I'm pretty sure. See how but you can tell just from the movement pattern. Again, I demonstrated this earlier. So if I'm running and I want to go left, it looks like there's a specific way the character looks, and they're just taking very hard right turns. They stop, take a hard right turn. Like, I'm pretty sure this is a bot. Now we have varying degrees of bots, right? So, all right, we're gonna keep going. They're going to start hunting me? Oh, maybe. That's fine. It would keep them from botting. Most have default gear. Yeah, I would love to be able to kill him. My PC has fallen behind since day 1A2, so I watch you guys play. Well, I appreciate hanging out. Fact is, it will always be a battle. There will never be a winner. 100%. I agree. I say the same thing about preventing all the hacks. They're just not going to get around it. They need to focus more so on how do you detect and then ban rather than prevent. All right, let's go back towards, Lion Hold. See where we can find some people that had set up. We had a group of 5 that we reported here in the Goblin Camp. We'll go see if they're still there. Oh, who's this? Looks like a bot that's stuck. Let's see. Maybe not. Maybe not. Let's see what happens. Where are they going? Oh, hard right turn. Left turn. And they pause as they run. See, these are all the patterns. I mean, we've been seeing this all morning. Like, this is the behavior. See how he paused, turned? Probably going to go pick up that granite. Like, it took a very specific pattern. You should apply for mayor. No, thanks. I don't want that job. Is everyone a bot in this game? Not everyone, but I mean, all right, let's look. Right now we have 19,700 people in game. Out of that, I would say there are at least probably a couple thousand that are bots across 7 servers in total. Not that there's a couple of thousand on each server, but I think of that total number of concurrency, probably a couple thousand or not. So, all right, have we already? I can't remember. I feel like we reported this person already. Is that right? I mean, it's clearly a bot. All right, let's keep going. Can they just make an AI agent and feed the logs into it? And then, I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of stuff they could probably do. I think right now is they probably feel like there's other things they need to focus on. And so that's why there's just not been a lot. I've not seen any in-game GMs, for example. And we've not, look, this is one we followed before. This person, this entire 3 hours that we've been over in this area, or however long we've been here, has been running nonstop crates. This person has nonstop crates. How much gold do you think they've earned at this point? We've already reported them, so. But I mean, they've probably, this is about an 8-minute, 7-minute run. So in 3 hours, I mean, what is that? Like, you're talking 7 runs per hour. So they probably made this run 14 times. So it's part of the problem. They're most likely Chinese, if not Russian. The funny part is when you go into the Steam reviews, the lowest reviews across all languages is Chinese. All right, let's see what we got up here. We did have a group that was over here. Let's see if they're still here. Actually, they moved because I think we pulled this somebody pulled this guard over here, which completely disrupted their spot for AFK fighting. So they're gone. Did they move? Are they just up here? No, they're gone. That's good. I wonder where they went. We had the group of 5 were also right over here, and they're gone as well. So, although I see a summoner, let's go see. You should be able to damage the crates on mules to make them drop. Do you get corruption for killing mounts? Yes. Yeah, you do. Black Sails, that's a legit guild. Oh, here's Terry. We've already reported Terry as well. Who else is up here? Venom Shadow. That's again a name that would suggest. All right, who's this? Old Root. We have passed this character many times as well. Running this crate route. Wonderful shit, guys. Oh, is that the Enclave? I gotta say, the Enclave is the most notorious of AFK fishers over in Mirlath. We saw that this morning. Again, the fact that you have people wearing guild tags actively botting fishing right by a person where they can repair and do all these things. I mean, no one fears Steven. Not at all. No one fears Steven or Intrepid at this point. Like, they're doing all this with guild tags. Was it botting like this in closed alpha? We have not had this degree of botting, no. It's never been this bad. Part of the reason for that is when you go back to the earlier phases, you only had a couple of people that were selling programs for exploiting and hacking. And my understanding is that has now like doubled, tripled as far as number of programs that are out there. And so it's just expanded tremendously. And then you've also seen RMT going crazy. So, all right, let's see. Is this one where you paused, runs up to the tree? All right, let's see what happens. What's up, Poxy? What's the point of easy anti-cheat? I mean, well, if you write a kernel level driver, there are ways around easy anti-cheat, very easy ways. So they'll probably never beat easy anti-cheat. What they really need to do is work on how they can better detect things as they're happening in real time. That's what they need to be doing. They can let Epic upgrade easy anti-cheat all they want, and then they just need to make their own tools. Look, he went up to that tree, and it's not yet able to be harvested, so he moved over to this tree. There's the bot. I mean, it's a bot, right? I think we've already reported this, actually. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure this one's been over here for literally hours harvesting trees. Number one thing is putting the fear of God into buyers. Yeah, I don't think they've done anything with buyers, have they? All right, what is... I mean, that looks like a bot name, but they're also a citizen. So... Jan Silent Nate. Right away. Seems like it's probably a bot. What do they got going on? Magic Beef Curtain. I mean, look at these names, y'all. We got Magic Beef Curtain. And we got Jan Silent Nate. I mean, convince me these are real names. We are bot hunters. Who here is real? Beef Curtain is a rough name. I know. Magic Beef Curtain is great. This is the most fun I've had, guys, in Ashes all week, so I'll take it, man. I feel like we've had a pretty good stream so far. Just chilling. Just chilling, hunting people down, reporting them. That's all we can do is report them. We can't do anything else. I'm real. Well, that's good to know, Horny. What a no-lifer dude. Are you talking to me, Platinum? I'm curious. Or if you're talking to the folks that are sitting here botting 24/7. All right, they're just hanging out. Let's see if they actually move away here in a second. Nobody's answering me, so I guess it's their bots. If you're referring to me, Platinum, 3141 over on YouTube, I'm far from a no-lifer. I am about as casual as you come, so... Well, casual playtime. I've always been told casual playtime. Hardcore. Overall investment. So, all right. We're just hanging out. So let's go over to where the storage is. I'll probably find people in storage more than here. Do you think restricting being able to join different server regions would help? No. You mean like if you're over, like, what do you mean? Like NA stays within NA, EU stays within EU? Is that what you mean? I don't think they could make that happen anyways. I mean, not with VPNs. If no one wants to respond, does that automatically make them a bot? I'm all for bot hunting, but I also wouldn't run and report someone for just trying to grind. No, that's why I didn't write their name down. It's not the only piece of information we use. So no. Names can be a high target value. Like, look at this one. IV, what is this? LV? LV, PLV. Steelbriar has been here all morning as well, harvesting. We've reported him already. No, you know, the fact that they don't answer is not everything. But see this pattern? Ran up there, no node, so it keeps moving. Stops. Switches direction. Let's see where they run. Whatever they were trying to harvest is not there because someone else has already taken it. Probably this Michael N person. So now they're running this way. Like, this is pretty clear bot behavior. Right? So we're not trying to I'm not trying to be addictive. People are actually playing. But see how this is moving back and forth? Completely bypassing the deer. You call almost everyone a botter? I mean, I think there's been one or two that have responded back to us. Outside of that, I disagree. We're running past tons of people that aren't bots. the fact that we are seeing so much of this is not because we're biased in how we're doing this. It's because there are simply that many bots. That's why you're seeing this much. It looks like we're calling everyone a bot because there is such a large number of bots. That's why. Isn't the game literally brand new? Why are there so many bots? RMT, 100%. Like, we're following this person around. They're not, I mean, they're just going tree to tree. You know, we can do other things. Like, we can say, hey, how are you doing? We can talk to him. What's up? Try to invite him to a group. Try to find other ways to interact with him. Hey, you want to trade? He just dropped a video on bots. What did he say? Just people trying to get ahead of the curve for currency. Yeah, no, this is all RMT. All of this is RMT. Banning bot won't be a solution. I mean, they will come back. You're right. But I think being able to kind of proactively shut some of that leaky valve off, at least tune it down, would be very, very helpful to the game. Another behavior I've observed is when you are actually harvesting a node and someone comes up and starts harvesting. Exactly. That's another one hammer. Perfect example. Like, we're looking at all of these things. Like, if they're going tree to tree, probably going to try to come to this tree. So let's see what happens. Now, I started harvesting. They started harvesting anyways. I guarantee you their animation will go until I finish. Oh, tree went away. Now they moved. That is a bot. So, I don't know. We'll put them on the list, though. I mean, ultimately, it's up to Intrepid to figure out what they want to do and to who. So, hey guys, it's been a while. I hope you have been well. These are all potential botters that were caught live on twitch.tv/TheoryForge. Please consider. God damn it, there's on my mount. All right. This Raven is freaking level 4. I'm 16 and it's come up and it's aggroed me. Like, can you also figure out the aggro stuff in this game, please? It's so annoying. Please consider banning them and sending them a nice letter from CS. P.S. Have you subscribed yet? See description and pray. All right, Harv. Have a good one. Well, I came to learn about the game, but I guess this is doing a good job of not getting me to buy it. I mean, I'm really not. I mean, I want Ashes to succeed. The focus of this is the fact that this has been going on for weeks. And perhaps they are doing something in the background, but they've not communicated that, right? Like, we're all sitting here like, what is, this is getting worse and worse every week, like literally every day. Like, can you at least come out and say, hey, we're going to do this and this and this? And that's just not happened. So, part of this is I really didn't have much for us to do this morning. Anyways, part of it is I did want to see what the bot experience was like. And you know what? It is pretty bad. And so my goal here is to get Intrepid to say, oh, yeah, that's kind of a problem. We'll maybe work on it a little bit faster. I don't know that they ever will, but anyways. All right, we're going to run back towards Mirleth and just see what we run into. It's pretty bad. I see tons on Shoal. Yeah, I mean, I think it's across almost every populated server at this point. So, See, they have a capital I mean, there's, all right. I will also say one of the first things that you look at is a summoner. We got 2 summoners. Wait, didn't I just report this person? Or is that a different one? ZNBB. Like, I mean, come on, guys. I don't know why they're stuck. I don't know what they're doing. Actually, what if I take their tree? Oh, they didn't take the tree. They're not taking this tree. Okay, so what's probably happening here, most likely, is that their axe is broken, is my guess. So it's probably has a broken axe, and it's just running up to trees and it can't do anything, is my guess. You must see Ion 2 bots. They're spawning like an ant nest. All right, this is also just slow. Like, this is a horrible, really bad coded bot right here. At least do a better job. All right, we got another summoner. Let's see. Michael N. So we've also reported this one already. Another thing we've noticed is the random random letter on the last part of the name. What's going on in chat? Why is chat yelling about banning China? There's usually a lot of rocks through here, so I wouldn't be surprised if you see a bot. Oh shit, what just happened? If you... All right, not sure. Now, this area also, though, tends to have a lot of mobs, so it's also far away from anywhere where you can turn things in. So that probably puts it at a higher risk. Also more likely to get killed, so that's another reason why I think you see a lot of your bots are all around highly concentrated areas. Because you can sell things easier and repair easier and all of that. So the further we get out, I think the less that we actually will see a bots outside of the crate running bots. The actual dungeons and the combat group play is better than pretty much everything else I would play. I think combat's pretty good, yeah. I think combat's fun, class design's fun. Chinese gold farmers used to be a thing before bots. They all sat in a sweatshop, but that was when China was poor. Well, all right, let's go see what's over in Miralath. You should do a better job at exercising free will, especially in a video game. Try it. It's fun. I'm not sure what you mean. I couldn't change any key binds. They were all set to none. Why was that? Yeah, Dark and Storm, I'm not sure. I don't know what the comment about exercising free will is. I don't know if that means I should be killing these things or letting them do their thing. I'm not sure which. Although exercising free will would mean that we both do what we want, which would mean they continue to bot and that I would kill them. So, I don't know. Vlad just went corrupted on them in his video. I'll have to watch it later. I mean, this has been bad. I'm not gonna lie, guys. We especially over near Briarmore and Avon's Inn. I mean, literally, once we finished following someone, we would turn and there'd be another. I think we had 3 or 4 of them like in the viewport all at once. It's just bad. I guess it's really bad. Oh, I meant for your boy Kevin. Oh, okay. Complaining you call almost everyone a botter. Yeah, which is just not right, right? Like, we're running past lots of people. They're not botting. Not a botter. Not a botter. Laura Croft, I hope's not a botter. Night Reaver, not a botter. Now this one is a botter. We've already reported them. They run this route here between. They'll eventually run back to Mirlath. We've already followed them this morning. So that level 10 protection. Yeah, that's why. Big part of it, anyways. Bots are in crate running. Yeah, I mean, we've passed them. There's people that have been literally running crates all morning that we've seen. So, not a butter. All right, let's see if our friend is here this morning. Let's see. Curious about you, but let's go see if the other guy. What was his name? I can't remember his name. The one that we broke. All right, you're definitely a botter. Almost guarantee it. See how they're running and stopping? Why is that person standing on their horse? It's a bot. This part is well known. This part of Mirlath has tons of basalt. So all right. Just posted on Discord a screenshot. Okay, I'll have to look. Yeah. I mean, it's terrible, guys. It's just bad. I don't know how to put it. And part of it's the fact that this has been going on for so long at this point. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Probably a botter based off of the name and the pet following it, but I'm not going to bother following. So, all right, guys, I am actually about an hour over. So, I think this is where we call it for today. Again, I appreciate you all for watching. If you've not followed or subscribed, please do. We typically are live every Saturday and Sunday, 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. On Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. January's been very busy, so we've only had one day. I did not stream yesterday, stream a little over today. Next weekend, I'll be here Saturday morning, not Sunday morning. Hopefully, after next weekend, things will get much better, and I can get back to sort of the both Saturday, Sunday mornings. But yeah, you can always come over on Discord, hang out, chat. I'm on Vira. You can always hit me up in game. I have not been playing a whole lot this week, I will say, because I'm frankly growing bored of everything. And so this has been a fun morning. I appreciate y'all hanging out while we do a little bit of bot hunting and filing some funny reports. I have a feeling I might
one shot me.
Yeah. I wonder how many referrals he has, by the way. But anyways, I just lost my train of thought. So, I wonder how irritated they're going to be at me for some of those reports and how I did it. But we'll see if they ban me or not. So, all right, guys, we're going to go down our line like normal. TikTok, been real. Hope you all have a good day. I'll try to get back to posting a little bit more there. TikTok stopped sending out my stuff. So, what is a good guild on Vira? I frankly don't even know. Oh my God. Tanko Tank. Is this really the real Tanko? He got banned. That can't be the real Tanko. That's somebody else making, it has to be, right? All right, guys. I'll see you later over on TikTok.
Look how fat I am. Holy shit. Ugh.
I love that one. I do miss him. I really do. YouTube. Again, all you YouTube folks, if you haven't subbed, please do. But I will see you guys next weekend. I have a video coming out tomorrow, by the way. So, assuming I can get the editing finished today. It's long. It's like 27 minutes long. I normally only do like 10 or 12-minute videos. So, I have a feeling this one might be a little bit more, well, it is going to be more spicy. And we'll see if I stick around in the content creator program or not. So, I'm really not sure if they will keep me. But anyways, you'll have to wait for that for tomorrow. I'll see y'all on YouTube.